Hello, everybody.
Is that time again?
Did the time machine work? Are we out of 2023?
We've done it.
Is this thing on? Hello?
Oh, thank God.
At the cost of trillions of dollars, we've invented a time machine that moves forward at a rate of 1 second per second.
We did it!
Wow. I have a question. Guys, I have a question.
Yep.
Does this count as a time skip?
Strong question.
Because it has been a year, technically.
You are technically correct. It has been a year.
Yeah,
The best kind of correct.
It is always the best kind of correct. Can you believe that, like, as of technically yesterday, because I think last year we started on the 5th, because, you know, time does that thing. It's actually been a full year of Digi-Destiny.
Yeah, this is our 1 year anniversary.
Wow.
And what a
1 year.
So, guys,
What
what
a
did
wow,
we get
guys.
each other for our anniversary?
And
I got a
day
rock.
just before the Schmuck Squad anniversary.
True.
No!
A lot of anniversaries. A lot of stuff right at the beginning of the year.
Well, all right there. God dang.
What is the sorcery?
I don't know. Time is weird, man.
Time is soup, we all know.
It is the soupiest.
Really
Hi,
good.
what are y'all doing? How's... You got your New Year's resolution? New year, new me's?
Mine's 4K.
Excellent. Good job finally upgrading to 4K this year.
I'm at 1080p still, unfortunately.
Joey, Nick, you can get there by the end of the year. I believe in you.
One of these days.
I'm still back in the black and white era.
Damn it. Still
Absolutely
mocked,
wild.
brother.
I just like
480p, unviewable.
I'd just like to take a second to say, Sinbad. Sinbad, what the fuck?
Every
Sinbad.
time.
Sinbad. 50?
You know what you did?
Sinbad, 50?
I got one of
50.
them.
Sinbad? Sinbad.
We didn't
50?
even finish sitting down.
Sinbad. 50.
We haven't even.
We're going to have a talk with you, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know.
Sinbad's like, I can stop whenever I want. Oh, thank you so much, Sinbad. Holy crap. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. So many people can use the emotes now.
Yes. I love how I could just log into the Bridge Alliance page to use the emotes. But I was like, no, not good enough. I must do so myself as well.
Now I can use the emotes. Waha.
Waha yippee
Wait,
and
how
such.
long have we had this Impmon?
Oh, that's been here for at least a little bit.
How have I never noticed the Impmon? That's
a good
incredible.
question. We've been working on it.
10,000 years. 10,000 years of Impmon.
Exactly. But yes, welcome back, everyone. Good lord, it has been a hot minute. The holidays are over. So thank God for that. We're out of the hell.
We've
that
defeated
is
them.
that.
We've slayed
We did
them.
it. Proud of us.
Pitched combat.
Christmas thrown asunder. New Year's tossed into the trash can. New
the
Year,
board
let's
sealed in her icy tomb yet again.
go once more. I am so ready to be back into things again. God, I have missed this. I got a lot of stuff prepped for this upcoming bit of things and whatnot.
So I've heard.
It's been fun. It's been
You're
lot
a
of prep work.
monster.
Yeah, weird, right?
I can't wait.
Doing it again. Way to start the
What?
year.
Oh! Oh crap! I just shut down something.
So much is happening. Oh my god.
I have. I
You
have.
really missed us, didn't ya?
Blood for the blood gauge.
What is?
Oh, the events keep transpiring. We haven't even gotten into introduction.
Hey,
assume
they
that's
missed
Katie's-
Christmas, all right? They're just giving.
Okay,
Yeah, we
I
couldn't
assume
get our
that was
Christmas
Katie's
gifts. These are
change, y'all.
belated.
Happy Hanukkah.
I saw 15
Lunar New Year's coming up.
So
Lunar New Year's up soon, so you know.
You've all driven me to drink.
But it's water,
Come
so it's
back.
fine. So we're staying hydrated.
Oh yeah, the
God.
frothy phase was water. The frothy, heady phase of water. Yep.
You
Yeah,
guys
I
are
was busy,
insane.
Yep.
Ah.
Every time.
Darkness, welcome to the emotional damage tier. Enjoy the emotes, and now you know our emotional damage as well. You guys are insane.
The
Now you
emotional
know
damage.
Agumon's pain.
What a
The
time.
pain of
what-
being loved too much. Oh,
You guys are something
too
else.
much love.
We should get an Agumon emote at some point.
My favorite bit that was completely unintentional. This is not this woman's fault. But while we were walking around an anime convention, we walked into a booth, and in the booth there was a little plush Agumon there, and we like held it up and like made little Agumon voices from our abridged at each other, and it was funny. And then the person running the booth came over and was like, "That's not what Agumon sounds like."
And then gave us an example.
And then they did a voice closer to the dub, and we were like, "Oh yeah, our mistake."
Was that the same booth Storm bought that like to scale Terriermon
is
plushie?
This was years and years ago.
Oh,
We don't need to talk about that booth, Red. We don't need to talk about what he did at that booth.
Oh, good lord.
We could though.
I like to imagine that there was a discussion post.
There
that
were no
was just
regrets
like,
that day.
I don't think they know. Grimm, I don't think they know. Good lord.
And I never will.
What a
I hope she stumbles upon the abridged later on and goes, "Oh shit, he does sound like that," and
Just no,
assumes
every
some
second,
memory was
every
ours.
line that Agumon talks, he runs and he's like, "I'm Agumon." He's like, "No, you're not. You are not. That's not what he sounds like. No."
Just timestamp incorrect. Timestamp incorrect. Timestamp wrong.
You've received
not sound-
846 new comments across 10 videos.
you do not sound like Ben Diskin or Tom.
What a shame. Oh man, I've missed you guys. I've missed all of this.
I miss you.
God.
You do.
Oh, it's a good time.
So much love. Too much.
Should we introduce ourselves? It's
Yeah,
been a
let's
bit.
think
let's
we
introduce
should do that.
ourselves so that everyone knows who Nick
I'm
missed.
Agumon.
Yes.
Yeah.
First up, we have Agumon, aka Grimm.
I'm Grimmjack, but also known as I'm Agumon. Hello. I voice Reiner and Monodramon, which is almost like an Agumon. If you just why do you kick that black Agumon's ass? That's fucked up. That's all I gotta say. I'm Grimmjack Agumon.
Next up, we got Zoe.
Hello, I'm Laika or Zoe or whatever else you want to call me. And I play
Agumon.
Sam. But yeah, and I'm also
Pleasant.
Agumon.
Yeah, Agumon.
really. Yeah.
The forehead kid.
Reminds me of the one Blue Pope. Well, all Agumon.
Yeah, I play Sammy.
Woo!
And the chat says I'm quiet, so hold on. I mean, you can just keep going. I'm gonna fuck around with it.
I'm just
That's
gonna
fine.
adjust you on my end, 'cause
What?
I only had you at 100 on my
I
end, so now
can't.
you're at 150.
Okay.
How's it now? Did we do it? Did we do it, chat? Tell me.
Did I
Tell
do it?
him.
Apparently Grimm and Storm also need to be boosted a little bit.
What?
Really?
Grimm's not
Here,
quiet.
let me put
for
myself
me.
up.
Hello.
You do
boosted
not want
now.
Grimm to be boosted anymore.
I'm boosted.
I
I
Pardon me,
boosted the
have-
stream.
I have a brand new audio interface, so bear with me, people.
I don't got a bear.
While
better?
while they
In
while they
that
attempt
case,
to think- oh, yeah.
Siberian Husky with me, people.
Okay, that's more relatable.
Okay, you can do that for me. Okay, thanks, appreciate it.
I'm channeling the spirit. of
Pomeranian with
Husky.
me, it'd be more relatable.
Chase, you're trying so hard. I appreciate you.
The patience is just there.
From there, actually, Zoe, say some more things.
Hello, it is me. Or is
You're
it?
still the same volume.
Am I?
It's fine, probably. We'll.
It's
figure
probably
it
you
out.
probably have the slider ticked in Discord that automatically adjusts gain input.
Yeah.
I'll probably do it. Anyway, from there we have RedBeast.
Alright, it's me, I'm RedBeast. I'm a video editor for the channel. I edit Digimon Abridge. I edit Digimon Tables Abridge. I'm Agumon. I also voice ER in the stream. I play Terriermon, and in Digimon Adventure, I voice Goemon, and of course Ikakumon.
Woo! Nobody gets
Yeah,
Digivolution
slaps.
sources while RedBeast's around.
Yeah. What was that? Wait, what was it?
The TCG Gomamon strip sources.
Oh, that. I was like, I don't get that reference. What am I missing?
We're still building the blue deck.
From there, oh my God, Sinbad 50 again.
You.
Jesus Christ.
Back
first
at it
50 wasn't
again.
enough.
Fucking
Sinith Badminton. I'm calling
first-
you by your full name, Sinith Badminton. How
Sinith
dare
Bad-
you?
His
The full government name.
We should just take the Sinbad audio we had. done
Sinbad. Yeah.
And just have it for Sinbad when you donate.
Yep.
Oh dear
Send
Lord.
it to me. I'll put it on my soundboard.
Excellent.
Oh god, I'm about to go back. Okay.
Or you can put it
Oh,
on
try
mine
to figure
'cause
that
it
later.
works.
Next up, we got Storm.
Hi, I'm StormSage. I'm one of the writers for Digimon Abridged. I'm one of the writers for Digimon Tamers Abridged. I'm the voice of Grayson for this stream. I'm also the voice of Magimon and Wizardmon. Hi, it's going to be a fun time.
You're also Agumon.
Oh, I'm also Agumon. Does that make me Greymon or am I only Agumon?
Just Agumon.
Oh, just Agumon. okay.
Agumon's Agumon. He's all.
Okay, I'm Agumon and Agumon and Agumon and also Agumon.
When you're an Agumon, you're an Agumon all the way.
That's the best one yet. You guys got to work
When
up your
you're,
fucking
you're
intros.
Next up, there's me. Hello, I'm Chase, also known as Coffinjockey. I do a bunch of stuff. I write stuff on this channel, Schmuck Squad, Grimmjack. I voice a lot of characters on this channel, Schmuck Squad and Grimmjack. And this is my second D&D stream this week. I just had another one with something witty. It was a good time. Go check it out. Space Game. In this game,
Space.
In this game, however, I play Gary, and I also play Impmon / Duskmon, and it's a good time. And also, in a surprise twist,
Yeah.
I'm not Agumon.
You
I'm
you-
Agumon.
Oh,
You
almost,
thought
you
all
almost made-
along I was Agumon, but actually
what
I
I'm
was
talking about.
Agumon.
See, he sounds just like him.
This is
This
gonna be the
is-
whole stream.
This is the sound of an Agubella.
This is gonna be the whole goddamn stream.
I love that I
guys.
just got Zoe right in the gut with
No,
that
I
one.
just rewatched all of those movies.
Oh, critical. Critical hit.
Oh.
Oh God.
I'm so
Christ.
sorry. And then
No,
last,
you're not.
you're right. And then last but
Yeah,
not
correct.
least, we have Nick.
Hi, hello. Yes, it's I, Nick. I'm the guy who's running the stream, at least from the DM side of things.
Woo!
I voice various other characters for here at the Bridge Alliance, through the Grimm channel, and through Schmucks and all of that. I don't write anything aside from this, because God, can you imagine if I actually got to write other things? Like,
Imagine
Insanity
Nick
Digi-Destiny-
with time.
yeah, what are the
I
odds?
simply can't.
Just the
I'm-
nick of time.
Look, I'm working on it right now, but like, I need to send emails, and when those emails go through and things are sorted, I might actually acquire time.
Oh, and then fill it up with more shit.
Yeah, mostly.
That's how
things
you
for-
do.
Yeah, mostly
Mhm,
things
mhm.
for all of this. But in a surprise turn of events, I am not Agumon, but I'm Toy Agumon. I run the jump shop.
No, no.
Correct.
Should we kill him? Should we kill him?
Murder him.
Imposter
all
going the Agu ranks.
So before I'm murdered,
An imposter Agumon.
Unbuild him block by
I was
lying
thinking
block.
Dr. Agumon, but no, you had to say that.
break him
I
down
wish-
brick by brick.
I wish I could make this into a short, but there's no time to provide context.
There's none, not in any way, shape, or form.
We're all just Agumon. That's
Agumon
That's the only
is-
context you need.
You might
He's
be
the
a toy.
imposter.
You might be a toy, but I'm not playing
I
games.
think that Agumon vented.
Holy hell! What a good time!
All right.
What a good fucking time.
Will you take me for a marketable plushie?
Guys, please don't turn me into a marketable plushie. I have
Too late.
content to make. No.
oh.
Can you imagine if
Speaking,
that was the setup for
uh,
us making that?
small side update. This is mostly for Topher, because Topher was nice enough to join the $100 tier, which we're gonna get into in a second.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Topher's been on the $100 tier. Topher's an absolute champion. But the thing
A
that
legend.
Topher had asked for a long time ago, they wanted the Vanmon plushie, and too many life situations have happened with the artist involved with that I have decided to begin seeking other avenues, and have gotten an interesting email back that might lead to some cool stuff soon. So
Hell yeah.
we'll see how that goes. Maybe more stuff for Vanmon plush. Maybe, cannot emphasize maybe enough, but maybe sometime soon. When we get more
Is this
information, we'll be
recent?
sure to let you know. Yes.
I've
This is
yeah, I've
super
not heard
recent.
about this.
This is in the last like 2 days that
Wow,
I've
okay.
started to hear back on this. So this
I thought you were
could
about to say
be
2
fun.
minutes.
That would be amazing. But no, it's if it works out, it'll be through Makeship, but we'll see how that goes. Well,
Okay.
I'll let y'all know when we get more. That'd be like a pre-order thing, and everybody puts in pre-orders for it.
That'd be great.
But yeah, that
I
aside,
can't wait for my family to ask, "What's with this van-shaped pillow in your apartment?" I'll be
what's
like,
with
"It's a
this
long
van-shaped
story."
pillow, and why do you have 17 of them?
That is a good question that I will not answer. Moving on.
Speaking of moving on, though, I'm going to segue into talking about the Patreon stuff with our good boy, RedBeast.
Hello, beautiful people. We here at Bridge Alliance and the Schmuck Squad enjoy making a bridge series such as our Digimon Abridge and our Digimon Tamers Abridge, as well as Digi-Destiny, and we wouldn't be able to do any of that without the support we get from our Patreon. By donating to our Patreon, we're able to fund such projects, as well as the vast majority of everything on the Schmuck Squad. It allows us to devote the heavy time commitment it takes to get those projects done. You can show your support on the Patreon for as little as $1. For that, you get to see all of our projects the day they are meant to come out. That shouldn't, blah blah. For that, you get to see all of the projects the day they come out. That shouldn't need to be a feature, but seeing as we post on YouTube, that's not always guaranteed. YouTube doesn't like us all that much, so we gotta they muck things up for us. PS gives Stack a try. It doesn't have this issue. We're
True.
trying things on Stacked. Use code Grimm. You can also join our Discord server to hang out with our amazing community before, during, and after games. You can see the incredible fan art that's being made in the streams going on while the stream is going on, which is insane. You can join in on discussions in the spoiler chat as the stream is happening and all that good stuff. For $5 on the Patreon, you can take part in Discord events like movie nights. We're trying to get some of those going. You guys can vote on some polls that we post. Like for example, we might be able to see a movie together, like movie nights. But don't worry, Digimon fans. I promise we won't post an Angela Anaconda parody before the movie. Maybe.
Promise is such a strong word.
It
That was
is.
the only thing I was hoping for. That was the whole reason I put
Okay,
all my
what if we-
interest into this abridged series. Was for
Here's
that.
what we do. We make a review channel that reviews movies, but all in the vein of Angela Anaconda styles.
We only review Angela Anaconda.
Yeah, just
exactly.
every episode in detail, just stripping
Every
out, and
episode
showing
is
the
just a-
masterpiece that all those episodes were.
From
I'm
the
gonna ask every time we do an episode why I'm here.
we're,
Every
we're gonna
episode is just the
also
same episode from the movie. It's just us asking ourselves, why are we still here? Just
we're
to
also,
suffer.
of course, going to get detailed, complicated VTuber personas that are all Anaconda sonas and all look like they've been drawn from cutout, ripped up paper, and review it in the most annoying voices possible. It's the perfect plan.
Then there's the $7 deadly tier.
All right, we're still doing this. Continue.
Yeah, right. I'm so sorry.
I opened the floodgates. That's where we get to see episodes a full week early. That's right. Whenever you see a preview for one of our episodes on a Bridge Alliance, Schmucks, or the Grimmjack channel, that means you are able to view it instantly on the Patreon. You don't get to be one of those comments that just go, oh, just wait for it to go on YouTube next week, only for it to get smacked in the mouth by copyright and go, where's the video? 2 weeks later. We keep warning you guys. We're as transparent as possible about this. It always happens. If you're feeling like Titan, you can join the $20 tier and show your support, which will forever be immortalized in the description of our videos, like our very own Hall of Heroes, whose supports make our videos possible. Then there's the $50 tier, where we will put your name hard into the video. There's a section at the end of the video, right before the end card, where we display the name of our $50 patrons. That's right. Your name will be in the video itself, and you can point to it and tell your friends, I funded this. The episode where Anguish boxes Devimon and punches him in the gob. You can fund that. Tell your friends, brag. All the good stuff.
Scream. Point and scream.
I did
Leonardo
that.
DiCaprio.
I made this happen. That can be you.
This is
last-
my fault, you say, proudly.
Exactly. I made sure RedBeast got no sleep, and he's happy about that. Last but not least, we have the $100 tier. Holy cow, why you like this? Tell us what we can do for you, and we'll do our damnedest to make it happen. We've unretired older bridge series, such as Problem Children. We've started newer bridge series like Haikyuu, and I believe Demon Slayer was also one that was
Yep.
thrusted upon you.
Mhm.
And we're even working on the Vanmon plushie. I mean, holy shit, we just jumped into that part of my script here. Thank you for the update on that, Chase.
Yep.
Just please remember to set a cap on your accounts. There is a post on the Patreon. We post on the Patreon like 3 to 4 times a month, I believe.
Yeah, it's we got a lot of posts up there.
Yes.
Typically 5.
Yeah, so if you don't have the means to support that kind of thing, please consider putting a cap on your account. I think we have a link on the Patreon that shows you how to do that.
Yeah. Make sure you're not overcharged. Appreciate y'all.
Yes. If you want to show your support in other ways, you can always become a channel member thanks to Simbird, where you can gain access to all sorts of emotes to express your excitement with Viamon hype, or post angry Reiners when High Entrimon shows up again and he's asking to get a bat to the jawline. Yeah, they're super cool. They're super fun. I just discovered we had an Impmon one. How long have we fucking had that? I'm stupid.
Forever, I assume.
Yes, since before we actually qualified for emotes, we've had it. Yes,
Since
correct.
before the channel even made. Yep,
Exactly.
It's there in the beginning.
And as always, only donate if you can, and if doing so doesn't hurt you. Always take care of yourself first and foremost. We're happy for any show of support, big or small. So even if you're unable to donate, don't sweat it. You can always just share the channel with friends, show them an episode of the Abridged series, show them the shorts of the stream. Maybe they'll like it. Maybe they'll get into the stream and catch one of these episodes live. Hell, I saw plenty of you commenting on the last stream, just purely taunting the algorithm just to show support. I love that. That was amazing. Thank you so much, and thank you for attending my Red Talk.
Woo!
We love
Spread your love like a virus. Let this be the next plague.
Yes, let this be the next pandemic.
Yeah, Digi-Destiny. It's in your lungs.
Yeah.
It's the viral internet sensation. Emphasis on viral.
Nick, you're back at Nick.
Please
You're back
talk
at
to
the
your
hospital. Nick, you're
Damn
back
it,
at the
don't make me
hospital.
work hard again.
Nick, you're back at the hospital, and one of your patients come up to you, he's like, "What do I have?" And he's like, "I'm sorry, you have Digi-Destiny." What is it?
the
It's a
chosen
wicked cool
one.
stream. It's a wicked cool stream.
Here's episode 1.
My mother died from Digi-Destiny. How dare you?
you just sit the patient down. It's a very serious problem, but this video will explain everything. And you just begin playing the entirety of the first stream. Was like standing there holding the phone, watching their reactions.
I'm
for
gonna
like
be there
4
for-
hours.
We're gonna be there for a week if we're going off my playlist of every
Right.
video we've made.
You're right. With that, we're going to jump into donations and burn through a bunch of these. Before I get into these, question, who's full?
Yes, I'm pretty sure most everybody
That is a weird question.
I think I'm maybe.
I'm full. Should we not do this yet?
Gary could use a bunch.
Whoa.
Gary could use a bunch. Let's just start rolling the dice.
Grayson is missing 1. He's at 14.
Okay, I say we get
I'm-
through a couple of
I'm
these.
really
then.
hurting.
Yeah, really. Just
You're gonna
I get- I-
starve.
I could take 6 more. No, we're doing this. You
Oh,
guys
yeah,
only do it
Nick.
when I'm
No,
full.
I'm gonna.
Guys do it when I'm full.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick, can I roll just backflip right quick for no fucking reason?
just roll for a backflip.
Just
Yeah.
Nick's like, yeah,
Oh,
DC
great
0.
check.
Yeah, DC is good luck, have fun.
Man, you gotta pick something you're bad at. Pick brains.
Oh,
I want to solve a math problem. All right.
can I
You-
solve a Rubik's cube?
I don't actually let you roll when you can't succeed.
Loyalty.
Well,
Then you're just doing it for him. Anyway,
yeah,
First
Grayson, you
donation.
just solved the puzzle.
I'll
first
have you know
donation
in my
we got
back. Go for it.
is
Let's get through it.
apologies. We got to burn through these.
No, no.
I
you got
appreciate
it.
all of you. First one we got is from Botluck, who donated $5, saying, Botluck again, time to start the new year. Best of luck to our heroes and Duskmon. $5 for Vanmon to get one of the hula girls on the dash. Or would it be a hula sukamon?
I love how that was the first one. Fuck yes.
It's a very
It's
good
like-
one.
So yeah, we love Duskmon. Point to the van.
Yep. It's best luck to our heroes and Duskmon, who is not counted among them.
Oh, that's.
Botluck has a rivalry with
Impmon's
Duskmon.
considered a hero.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Botluck has a long-standing rivalry with Duskmon because of the
It's
one of the
true.
video games, I
That's
think.
just-
Rumble
yes,
Arena
this
did
is-
that.
I think it was Rumble Arena too.
Yep. I'll blame them both. Scattershot.
Yeah,
I need
why
to
not?
play those
Cover all the
games.
bases. Next one we got is from Silverflame, donated $10, saying Silverflame from Discord. First time being able to catch a live. Let's get these tokens to Vanmon, the Digimon partner of Narrator Kun, in honor of my own car, which recently got new tires put on and then had one of said tires fall off while I was driving.
No!
Oh, man. I hope you're okay.
Jesus Christ.
That was a journey. Like, yeah, tires. It fell off. Oh no! While I was driving. Oh no!
Did the
These
tire
tires
go away?
are so good, I only need 3.
One
how many
can
was
drive
that for
itself.
for the
That
van
was
there?
2 for the van. I also hope you are okay.
Yes,
Yes.
please.
I also hope you are okay. For real,
Did the Joker get away though?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Where it's no longer Christmas. You can't make that joke.
Next one.
But
we
Action with
have-
wheel
Mariah
off the
Carey.
wheel.
Next one we got is from Naked Phantomon. Naked Phantom specifically. Donated $10, saying Naked Phantomon dressed mode here again. 2 tokens to whoever needs them, and if everyone is full, not gonna lie, I kind of forgot which one of you was full at the end of the last session. Then to the van they go. Who
We have
needs
gotten
them?
confirmation Silverflame is indeed okay.
That's good. I'm glad.
Excellent.
Grayson take 1, Reiner take 1. That way Grayson's full, and then Reiner starts getting up there.
Whoever's the lowest should take them.
All right, I'll take 2.
All right, take it, Gary. All yours.
I'm at
Seems
4
at 4.
tokens.
Yeah, you take them.
All right, you got it. I've taken them.
And Zoe, you said you're full?
I'm full. Yeah.
Hell yeah, full squad. High five.
Fuck yeah.
Couldn't eat another bite.
I'm so
You're not
full.
gonna waste this goddamn food.
Next up, we have. I don't know if you want me to read your full name because that's what's on there, but a kind friend. I'm just gonna call them Elliot. Vanmon looks hungry. Here, boy, have a token. Also, would I be allowed to record and upload videos of the Schmuckscraft server? They donated $5. I don't mind.
Yeah.
Go for it. Have fun. Have a
Yeah,
good time.
videos
Just-
are-
They want
Like
to
just-
record and upload videos of their experience on our Minecraft server.
Oh yeah.
I would just say, just like in the description of any video you upload, just cite the server, I guess, maybe. I don't know.
That'd be cool. Appreciate it. Yeah, have fun.
Enjoy the remains of whatever was my house.
You know
I could go
what?
back
You know
and
what?
listen
You
to
have
it.
my specific permission, unless the game will not let you. You can take 1 block from Nick's house.
I don't think he'll let you. I think that area is protected.
Well, then you
Oh.
can try to take 1 block from Nick's house.
Good luck.
I gotta sign back on. I gotta feed my Digimon.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Next
I
up,
sign back on and there's a bunch of Digi-Eggs.
Oh no.
Next up, we have Mythical Things 243, who donated $20. Hello, first-time donator, few-time commenter. Can't stay because this will be good background noise for work to keep me sane. All goes to Gary to make up for a YouTube thread I was in. Hopefully no hard feelings. Overall flow goes to Nick for being a good DM. Overflow goes to Nick for being a good DM. I mean, that's
Aw.
fine. That was a fine thread. I don't mind discussion like that. Y'all were having a healthy discussion about how you felt about character actions, so I think that was fine. It's all good.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Gary
yeah,
take
thank you.
tokens.
2, 3, 4. I'll take them. I'm missing 5 now.
Wow.
Reiner is officially hungrier than me.
Once again.
Chef always eats last.
Next one is from Geronimo, donated $5, saying, "Hi, I'm new. Binged all the episodes in a week, watching at 2 times speed. Nick, if you can somehow
God.
work in a D's nuts joke by the end of the campaign, I'll be so happy. Token to whoever needs it most." Which is now Reiner.
Yeah, give that to Ryder for one. Second of all, like I don't know how I'm gonna be able to figure that out.
Sukamon Digivolve to these nuts.
We'll see how it
Come
goes.
on.
I think Nick's broken right now.
That's just how Edamon deals damage, is with D's nuts jokes that we fall for, and it's like, you fell for the D's nuts joke, take a point of damage.
Yep, it's
We
a
have
point of
succeeded.
damage. Here's the thing. It's not if you fail a roll. It's if you fall for the joke, it's automatic damage. You can't revert it or
Yep.
like defend against it.
I felt
You
for
can roll-
Nunya joke in D&D just like a week ago.
Thank
Just
you.
like, like fucking
You have to
you
roll
can-
a brains check, and Eon just immediately dies.
Edamon's like, "You can call me Elvis Presdes." It's like, Presdes? Presdes nuts against your face! Point of damage. Point of damage. If that would reduce you to 0, you die instantly.
Oh, don't tempt me. Eon would fall for all of them.
Oh my
Well,
God.
Oh.
Second player death. Goddamn. And it's the
Well-
start of the year.
Full party wipe. It's incoming.
Hot damn.
From there,
Sammy's the only survivor.
from
He's too young
there,
for these nuts jokes.
Yep.
She's not traumatized enough.
she just knows all of them already, and we're like, Sammy, how could you possibly know all of these?
All
I
these
go to
nuts.
public school.
Remember?
TikTok, man.
Yep.
True facts.
All right. Let's do 2 more. With the next paltry donation, a mere pittance of a donation, being from Setzer.
Oh boy.
What happened?
Setzer
Rich
says,
man backed.
for $300 US.
Oh
Greetings, Digi-Destiny and Digital Master. It is I, a humble watcher, here to bestow this first session of the new year with a gift of adversity for all. Split how you can amongst all the members, and remainder to Vanmon, because they'll need it after all. So everyone's now full.
So I'm
Adversity
taking one.
indeed.
All right,
I
let
can
me know
take
how much
5.
y'all needed.
Grimm
All right,
can
that's
take
5 out.
5,
That's 10.
and that's it.
And Grayson, you took 1 or no?
Yes, one.
All right, so that's 11 out. So that is a total of 49 to the van. Very well.
As
It's
a reminder,
It needs it. Oh,
Thank you, Red.
God
Yeah.
damn,
Thank you,
Setzer.
Sen.
every
Sen.
fucking time, that is me. Every time we get someone who donates
Mm.
like that, like, how is this my reality?
Very last-
And with that, we are now at the point where I know I said we had unlocked the tier earlier,
Oh,
but
Jesus.
we actually never had
No.
like made it to that point. But we are now at the point where
No.
Vanmon has over 2,500 tokens,
Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
which
Oh my
is
God.
the Digi-Beetle mod of the all-terrain Vanmon.
Oh my god.
So we've
we
actually
hit the
made
goal?
it there now.
We hit
What
the-
have now
have you
actually made
done?
it to that ability. So
What have you all done?
He's an ATB, all-terrain beetle. And with that, we have our.
I mean, you can't call him a vehicle anymore. He's too powerful for that.
That's
correct.
true.
It's going to a local mon.
We have one final donation that we'll read before we get into the game, which is from Autumn Woodham. Donated $1 and
For the
say for the pepper. And they say, only 1 year old and already killed a player. They grow up so fast. Happy birthday, Digi-Destiny.
You mean character,
Happy-
right?
Happy birthday.
You mean character, right?
And with that, it's time to go into the stream. Time, as always, for the beginning of game. as we transition in, just to let everybody know, we don't read chat while we're in the game. So if somebody comes in, they're trying to interact with us, just let them know that we'll talk to them on the break and also at the end of the stream when we're not in the middle of the game. We're trying to have good
we'll answer
immersion
any
for the
questions
players.
after.
Yeah, we'll be more than happy to talk to you guys on break and at the end of the stream. We keep our hands and legs inside the stream at all times. So with that, we'll transition us over to the live screen and have a
So close to
have a
tier 3.
reading from our narrator friend.
Jesus.
Pubic
I hope
hair
they're
on my-
okay.
Oh my god.
They haven't been here in a hot minute, so they should be, you know. We'll see how the new year.
They're
treated
probably
them.
rusty.
Do you hear something?
Hear what? I'm
I don't
listening. What do I hear?
That's a good question.
I don't know. What do you hear?
More like, what do I hear? New year and I'm already running late. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I was busy trying to solve one of life's greatest mysteries. Do centaurs have one rib cage or two? Don't ask why I'm covered in dirt. The centaur graveyard is totally not haunting me for trespassing. What are you talking about? You're crazy. All right, anyway, recaps. When last our tale was told, our Digipals bravely climbed the server peaks. After a team-building prank and hot dogs, the group met the protector of the peaks, Phoenixmon, who had been protecting the mountain with a powerful wind to keep the glitched Digimon out. Activating the terminal, the group met with Jordy for the first time, telling him of the troubles they've gone through and the death of his partner Meteormon. Jordy seemed mostly unfazed, as it seemed their conversation was lagging. This is why I still use landlines, people! Detecting a distress signal in the Bit coastline, our heroes used Datamon's new transporter to teleport them back to Data City to save time on travel and hopefully do some things of heroing on today's Digi-Destiny! Back to the graveyard.
Can you tell that we really discussed Centomon a lot when we were running episode 9?
He is going to get arrested.
Centomon or the narrator?
Yes.
Who's gonna get me, a horse cop? All the centaurs are dead. Why do you think I'm in the graveyard? I can't get a fresh one.
I mean, he
was
was the
asking.
guillotine months ago.
Completely fair.
Oh
He did
my
escape
God.
the guillotine, so.
I love the
So-
can of our narrator being a wanted criminal.
21
think
days
Terriermon
in the
looks?
digital world, and so much has already happened. And we find a lot of you in Vanmon, in the van, just outside of the tower that you all had stayed in, or that most of you had stayed in, save for Sammy, a good few days ago. It is about the middle of the day at this point, after all of the finagling with the D terminal and the server peaks. But that said, now's the time to catch up with some old faces, get some prep work ready to go, and prepare yourself for your journey to the Bit coastline. So let me ask y'all, what are y'all doing?
I think EO wants to visit the old buddy Vmon.
That is completely fair. Give me a
I thi-
quick moment here.
I think EO wants to introduce Sammy and Sam. Oh, I realized it as soon as I said it.
Introduce Salmon to Vmon and be like, oh, hey, I stole your job. I don't know who you are. All right.
I took everything from you. I have no idea who you are.
So, you're all going back into the tower itself?
Grayson
Or-
is going to try to do some shopping around town, and whoever wants to come with is more than welcome to tag
Yeah,
along.
Reiner will probably do that before as well. Need to get more like ingredients and stuff.
Grayson's getting water wings.
What?
Fair enough.
A good plan.
He's getting flotation devices.
Alrighty. So, if you allow me a quick moment here, I need to grab 1 or 2 tokens for other individuals that might have shown up here in Data City since last you were all here.
Oh.
If it's high on Jimon, we attack.
Pokemon?
Clearly.
We just see Eismon's like, hey guys. It's like immediately everyone's at champion level.
Kill.
Get him!
You know what? Yeah. We'll plop you there. And it should be fine. So, as you all begin your journey throughout Data City to try and gather some supplies, is anyone going to the Toyagumon junk shop, or are you guys just kind of wandering about to see kind of what changes have occurred in Data City since you all left?
I imagine y'all would head over to the junk shop at some point.
All right, fair enough. So we'll say that the bulk of everybody is currently heading out right now to gather some supplies, and you find the first somewhat familiar face since arriving here in Data City, who is running their own little shop. It looks relatively new, as with a lot of the other new developments in Data City ever since CEO Gigimon's change of heart. But you see this particular fellow running the shop.
Oh.
Isn't he from the tournaments?
He was from the tournament, that is correct.
Ah, I pay attention to things. Booyah.
How did you get here faster than us?
No, that's a different
guys-
Mamemon, and that was fucked
guys-
up of you.
Went from
Oh, no.
from the Static Desert to the Server Peaks. He just went from the Server Peaks, from the Static Desert straight to the city.
Oh, okay.
And you guys had a few
Time
days to
this-
travel. So, you know, things happen. Time.
He has,
Time
he has a
soup.
faster van than us.
Those little legs carry him a
Impossible.
long way.
He
That boy
rolled
is
the whole
fast.
way.
So, sure enough, you'll see the individual here who's going to go ahead and give a quick little wave.
Yo.
Hello, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Going quite well, and I feel like I've seen the lot of you somewhere from before.
You were in the tournament, right?
But yeah, before everything kind of went all haywire and whatnots and things. I got out of there as soon as all the rioting started.
Yeah.
You're putting it lightly there, buddy.
Yeah, there was a huge revolt. Yeah.
Sorry.
Seems it's all
No,
no
good
worries
job.
there.
It was awesome, man.
It's a shame about
Oh,
the
sorry.
prize bits kind of falling apart, as it were, with all the regulations and things, but at least I was able to get a fresh start here. Seems a lot of people are getting fresh starts around here in Data City.
That's awesome. Hey,
Well, that
Hey.
said, welcome to my shop. What can I help you with?
And I'm going to go ahead and let me go ahead and edit this and allow it to be in all of your journals. If you all would like to go ahead and check into the handouts area, you'll see that there is a new tab for Data City Shopping
Oh,
oh,
Ooh.
of the various
boy.
things that you can buy.
A mega.
Revival chip.
what?
200 bits revival chip.
So this is a
I
thing that
gave
we've
all
never
my
really dealt
bits
with.
away to Grayson. Oh, wait, I have 200 bits. Excellent.
Completely fair. But this is a thing that we never really dealt with because you guys never get dropped to 0. But if you are dropped to 0, a heal chip will not bring you back. A revival chip is necessary to bring you back into the fight.
What's
Hmm.
a Terra revival chip?
A Terra revival chip, I am glad you asked. That chip allows you to revive your Digimon back to full HP and return it to its previous form that it was in. So instead of reviving back at rookie level, if you were champion when you were knocked out, it'll revert you back to champion and put you at full HP as a champion.
Oh, whoa.
Hey, hey, Som, I know I gave you all of my bits. I'll take 2.
I'm gonna need some money back.
Hold on a second. I'm just doing math real fast.
So you're saying that gambling could have really helped them?
And the one person who was betting the most amount of money on wins is no longer here.
Yeah. I'll take 5 of those Terra revival chips.
Very well. That will be 7,500
Wait,
bits,
wait.
please.
What if I add 3 mega augment chips? Can we get a little deal?
I would say go ahead and roll me a charm check I'm gonna
so
set
good
the
at that.
DC to. I'm gonna set it to 10.
Who's our biggest
And
charm person that's with us
Gary?
right now?
Yeah, Io has a 10.
All right,
in,
help me
charm.
out here. Can they help me out?
I mean, you're hopping in on Grayson's initial purchase.
If anything, Grayson's got loyalty. I got your back, man.
So I'd say, yeah, Roll and Grayson will be able to help you out with this. So
Yes.
DC of 10 for the charm check.
First roll.
First roll back of the new year.
Yes.
2024.
And
Wanna
it is
explode?
charm, right?
Charm check, that is correct.
D4.
Oh, we went from we're so
Explode.
bad.
I'm
to
gonna
it's
add.
go
I'm gonna add
over.
6. I'm gonna add 6.
Explode.
Did you roll yet?
Explode.
Oh, I gotta
No.
roll first. You're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll
go ahead and
first.
roll
Do you have
first.
any bonuses?
Just explode. Explode. Dude, just
It's
fucking
fine.
Explode
explode.
like 3 times.
It's fine.
Yeah, explode.
Just explode.
Give him explode. You didn't explode.
It was 1 off.
So that's a 3 right now.
Okay. And then Grayson.
And you said, are you adding anything to this, or?
Is Grayson help it, or I have to add it first, then Grayson helps?
I would say you have to add first before Grayson adds in their
Okay.
assistance. So
Do I add
Storm, are you
7,
talking?
or-
Dude, if you just want to add like 4, I can probably match you on that. Like for every 1 I add, you get 2.
Okay. I'll add 4.
all right, that puts us to 7.
So
And then another
7,
8.
9, 10, 11. Wait.
This whole
I
time.
need
I'm-
10.
I'm
You
like,
need at least a 10.
So yeah, I'm giving 2 tokens for 4.
All right, so that puts us to 11. So, at which point, Magemon's going to go ahead and look over between the lot of you. Looking over at Reiner's, like, scowl of, like, come on, give us, give us this. And looks over to Grayson and, like, the puppy dog eyes of, like, please.
I have a 12 of charm. I'm adorable.
I have a
Also,
little
we know your
sister.
boss.
Magemon's
She
gonna go
needs
ahead
these chips.
Gonna go
I
ahead
think
and
Ryder
sigh.
I think that Ryder just reaches beneath the desk and holds up Sammy by the collar of her shirt, who has like puppy dog eyes as well.
Fair.
Sammy
I
puppy
whisper.
dog
I
eyes
whisper to
is-
Grayson.
While holding
I
Sammy.
whisper
I-
to Grayson, like,
Yeah.
"This is how I get good deals at ingredients for my restaurant."
I'm sorry, what did you say?
This is how he
This
gets
is how I
good
get
ingredients.
deals at my restaurant.
By holding up Sammy, like, please.
Sammy puts on her biggest, like, sad eyes and he's like, please, mister.
Alright, the cabbage vendor. He can't say no to, to Sammy's little puppy eyes.
Very well. He's gonna go ahead and, like, sigh for a little bit. He's like,
Very well. I think I can give a bit of a discount here. We'll settle for the 5 Terra Revival chips and the 3 Augment chips for
The mega.
8,900 bits.
Was that the mega?
that, yeah, for the
Yeah.
3 mega chips, because each of those is
Okay.
worth 1,000. So instead of the full price being 10,500, he brought it down to 8,900.
Okay,
I got that.
we could do
Very
that.
well.
What the hell?
And make sure to, for these mega chips, I would like to ask, what specific augment abilities are you taking from these? Because they are specific augment chips. They're not +2 to, like, every stat. It is a +2 to a specific stat.
I was gonna get 2 to Impmon and 1 to Sammy's
Well,
character.
Right,
Like
but
I
to
said,
what
I was
stat?
like, what, like, yeah, like what stat specific?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was gonna give, so I'm trying to think. Let me open it up.
By the way, everyone now has 1 Terror Revival.
Nice.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, Grayson got 1 for everybody.
Thank
Very
you.
nice, thank you.
You're so nice. I thought you were just gonna be the master, like you were gonna be the priest in our team. Revive, revive.
Nope, everybody gets
I
a
mean-
max revive. Figure it out yourselves.
In case Grayson's busy, everyone should have at least some heal options.
Understandable.
Okay,
I'm in a
probably
D&D game where only one person holds onto all the potions, and that guy's the one always going down.
Yeah.
The worst.
I forgot what I did for the other future ones.
They were fight and flight.
Yeah, but like, yeah,
I mean, we
I'll probably do a rank up for fight and flight.
All right, so a
too.
+2 fight chip, a +2
Be right
flight
back.
chip, and what else are you getting?
And what would Sammy need?
That's a good question.
Faster, right? You need speed, more speed. You're very slow.
Yeah, I'm so slow. I can barely run at all.
So slow.
Well, this would be
Um,
a chip that goes onto
sure.
your Digimon, so
Yeah.
So
I mean, Salamon's lowest is charm, but could also do with like brawn, because it's not good.
yeah, she needs to bulk up a bit. You're
Not
right.
taking anything.
So I'll do a brawn.
very well. So a Mega Brawn chip, a Mega Fight chip, and a Mega Flight chip acquired on top of all of the extra Terra Revival chips for everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you so very much. Is there anything else I might be able to help you all with?
Yeah, this used to be a Toyagamon shop. Are you like working here or?
This is a
he
completely different
around?
shop from Toyagamon shop. You guys wander different
Alright,
directions.
if you say so.
The Toyagamon junk shop is elsewhere, and that is I have an entire map for that.
I remembered saying I was going there, so I must have spaced out. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
We're
here.
gonna do wanderings.
I'm here. Never mind.
You're fine.
I don't know where I am in space, actually.
Can we go to Toyagumon next?
Yeah, you certainly can go to Toyagamon next later. So, yeah, if you guys are all done here, then you feel free to wander.
Hold on,
I-
I'm just
I got
looking
a
around to see what
question.
else I should get.
I might have an answer.
Do you have any chips that give Digimon different type of elemental capabilities or attacks?
Let me see if I can find something along those lines.
I think that was something Grayson was at one point investigating.
Yeah, I was looking to like make chips like that. So I was going to like use the data from like the Digi-Egg of Courage to see if I can make like some sort of fire augment, but just haven't gone around to that.
So, Mamemon's going to go ahead and pull out a variety of what look like different colored crystals.
These are sort of newer on the market of things, but as far as I'm aware, these might help give you the edge in a contest of different combating elements.
And you see that there are 6 different crystals that he has on display, each one of a varying color. We've got red, we have blue, we have what appears to be almost like a slight gray color with streaks of blue going through it. We have an orange, a purple, and one that is yellow.
And these do something with a certain element or ailment or something?
As far as I'm aware, I've not been able to try the product myself, but it's a new shipment that just came in. So, we're testing out the product to see how well it works.
Testing.
That said, it's going to be on a discount because it's brand new.
Interesting. And how much is it on discount?
For on discount, because of the fact that we don't really know how well these will be working on things, it is 200 bits per one of these. Now granted, these 6 are the only ones I have right now.
What do you say you knock it down to 100 bits, and we give you a written evaluation of them as us testing them? We're beta testing them for you.
Go ahead and Grayson roll me a charm check. I will also set the DC to 10 on this one.
Here we go. Oh wait. I actually have a +1 to charm, so that should be a 7.
All right, so that's 7 right now. Are you adding anything to this or no?
Hold on, let me see what else.
Can I add jazz hand roll?
Are you attempting to assist by using jazz hands?
Yeah, like, yeah.
Like just jazz hands behind Grayson as he says this, like yeah. I will say if that's how you want to add tokens to this, you can.
Terriermon will also do jazz hands and go, "This is a stick up." No, not really. Not really.
This
This is a reverse stick up.
This is a robbery. Give me all your chips.
By the way, this entire time, Grayson's just been having a hand on Terriermon, making sure he doesn't
Smart.
steal anything.
Very
I
smart.
also put in the 3 bits to push me to 10.
So all right, so the 3 chips. Okay, got
I just do
three.
jazz hands.
Yeah,
just
three
because.
tokens. Fair enough.
I'll be like, well, I think 100 would be just fine. That said, I can only sell so many of them. I can't sell all of them to you. Let's face it, I need to make sure that we have it's spread diversity amongst the people to try this product. I can't just
Is
give it
Sammy
all
here?
to you for one review.
You tell us what
Is
each
Sammy
one
here?
does.
Yeah.
I
Certainly.
pull up Sammy, and Sammy knows what I'm trying to do. I was like, "You gonna say no to this?"
The biggest, sparkliest eyes you've ever seen. Little bit of tears in the corners of the eyes.
God damn it.
He's gonna point to each different one and be like, let me try and give a bit of a breakdown on these. The red one here should add an element of fire to some attacks. The blue one here should be more ice affiliated. This gray one here with a little bit of blue should be more lightning based. The purple one here is based on darkness. The yellow one here is based on light. And the orange one here, as far as I'm aware, I was told that it has a lot of power to it, but not much more than that.
Monodramon.
Y'all put 100 down for the power one. For the
Very
power,
well.
for the Infinity Stone, please.
Very well.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
gonna take the orange one then?
Yes.
All right. You can add to your
Yeah.
inventory one explosive crystal.
Explosive
get the-
crystal. Oh
I'd
my
like you to
God.
write down this also in its description.
God.
When you use
no.
this item, it's a one-time use. The next attack roll you make has a +3. However, if it hits, it deals an additional point of damage to the enemy and to you.
One additional point of damage to enemy and yourself.
Yeah, basically. So once you make a hit with this, you basically blow yourself up, taking a point of damage yourself, but you'll deal an extra point of damage with the hit.
Oh
It'll
hell
be
yeah!
nothing for me.
So
That
Magimon can take it.
this is a very. This item fits ER and Monodramon very well.
And Reiner wants to pick the darkness element one.
very well. You can go ahead and for 100 bits, if you want to plop that in.
Yeah.
All right, you can go ahead and add a darkness crystal to your inventory.
Yeah, let me get that up.
For this item here, when you use it, it's going to give a +1 to your next attack roll. On top of that, it also has the chance to inflict the panic status ailment.
Oh, does that? So you have to roll grit to
So,
face.
yeah, basically, yes. They would have to roll a grit check, and if they fail, then they're confused.
It's perfect.
So it means that they could potentially attack their allies or themselves.
Okay, that's not bad. You kill off an ally or two. It's fine.
So basically, this will give you a +1 to the hit, and if they fail the defense roll, then they will be inflicted with panic.
You'll love to see it.
All right.
Grayson will put down 100 for the lights crystal.
The which one?
Lights.
The light crystal. Very well. You can go ahead and add the light crystal to your inventory. It will
I
give you
need
a
the lightning
+1
one.
to the. It'll give you a +1
What?
to the attack roll, and it will potentially inflict the sleep status ailment.
I thought for sure you were going for lightning.
Yeah, that's what I thought because he does the twister like wind abilities.
I don't know. Grayson felt like going for the light one. I don't know.
No,
what
yeah,
else to
you're
say.
you're Storm
yeah.
Sage, but Grayson's him.
We're just yeah,
Yeah.
just out of
Yeah, I know.
character. Just
We
saying,
just
I'm
made a
surprised.
judgment about you as a person.
Yes.
Oh. Wow.
No, it's
guys.
fine.
That's
fine.
all
Yeah,
right. I'll be more what you want me to be.
I'll be whatever you want me to be, baby.
Conform.
I'm sorry, guys.
All right,
I mean,
so that
as
is
we all
the-
know, Grimm is very like necrotic and like forces people to go to sleep, and I will blow myself up someday.
Excellent.
I would just
So that
I was
is-
explode into
people
a ball of
panic.
light and edit. Exactly.
So that's the
Grim causes
explosive,
panic.
the
I'm the one
darkness,
who
and the
puts you to
light
sleep.
crystals all bought up. Very well. So we've got 3 more left, which is the fire,
want
the
one,
ice,
Sammy?
and the lightning.
Yeah. I don't know which one I want. I wanted the darkness one, but you took it, so.
Oh,
You could have your dog like spit fire. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That
Hey,
is pretty
Cerberus,
cool.
you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll take fire. Fire's cool.
Very well. If you want to put down 100 bits.
Hell yeah. Done.
I'll pay for it. Don't worry.
Right
Are
then.
you sure?
I'm your big brother. I'm paying for it.
I mean, okay, if you insist. I won't say no.
Sammy's just like,
It's
I got a
been done.
gift. Neat. You can go ahead and add the fire crystal to your inventory, Sammy.
Thank you.
For this one, because it is just a like flat bonus for damage on this end of things, it is a if you use this, it is a flat +3 to your next attack roll.
Sweet.
+3.
+3 to attack. Nice. I
And
can
again, these
totally-
are all one-time use items, so once they're used, they're gone.
Oh wow. Okay.
That was good to know. Thank you.
Yep. So the last ones that are left are the ice and the lightning one, if anybody wanted them or not.
What do you think, Gary? You want to grab one of those?
I mean, he said he didn't want everybody to take them all.
I mean, there's
I
5
have
of
one
us.
left. It's fine.
So, sure, there's lightning and ice left. I guess ice makes the most sense.
Very well. You can go ahead and, for 100 bits, plop that down.
Plop.
You can go ahead and add the ice crystal to your inventory. This will give a +1 to your next attack roll, and if it hits, activates a paralyze effect.
Ooh.
Basically, the ice crystals locking in on them to stop their movement and slow them down.
All right, got it in there.
Very well.
And what's
Which one
the
Mamemon is
Omni's?
gonna- What's up now?
What's the Omni status chip?
The Omni status chip. That one is actually a fun one. Where normally a status chip, the way that it works is you use it and it will remove a status ailment from a Digimon. So either your partner or somebody else's. An Omni status chip removes a status ailment from all Digimon. So if
Did it
you're
get
like,
me?
oh, everybody's poisoned, I use
That's
this, and now we're all
pretty
not
good.
poisoned.
Yeah, Zoe brought up a good point. Including enemies or just friendly?
That'll be just friendly.
Nice.
Uh,
Rad.
I have 155 bits left. I've got nothing.
Oh,
hold on, I got this.
okay.
Grayson is going to buy 5 heal chips for 77.50,
All right.
and then I'll buy. How many do we want for the Omni status chips, guys?
3
Grayson
seems
making
safe.
it rain.
3 seems safe because it's everybody.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
also don't need one. I have an ability that allows me to take off status effects. So
Oh, good for you.
yeah.
You're so cool, aren't you? Yes, very.
Yes, I am.
In that case, I'll put down an additional 900 for 3 Omni status chips.
Very well.
We're packing.
Yeah,
Oh,
dude, you guys
yes.
made a lot of
Stuff.
money in the static desert during the tournament arc. You have every right to
True.
spend the money.
Nick is a good DM, giving us a use for our money.
Hey, we should probably get more mega augment chips if they have more.
Yeah, he's got plenty to spare, so
Okay.
Okay.
Was Monodramon or like,
Um,
anyone?
EO. I mean, EO has
Terriermon.
no money if he's okay bumming
Oh,
off.
wait.
I
Shit.
still have
What?
like 3,000 bits, so if we want them, I can buy 3 more of these mega augment chips.
Yeah. Did
That's
someone also spend all of it on the other? Because I was gonna chip in for mine, but it sounded like
Yeah, Storm bought everything for you
Alright,
on that
I'll,
first
I'll
one.
I'll buy 2 more then,
all right, 2 more mega augment chips.
and then Sammy, you're gonna do 1 or
I'm
2
gonna-
more.
Buy 3.
All
Buy
right, very
3,
well.
And then you can have 1 for
So-
yourself, and you give 2 to someone. I give 2 to someone, and then
Yeah.
or whatever number it is that we have left. I don't know.
Very well. So that's 2,000 bits from Reiner,
Thanks.
3,000 from Sammy,
Ease.
and make sure to like note again which specific chips you're buying for this case.
Yeah.
Fair.
So, and these chips are considered a +2. And again, just for recall on this one, your partner can only have a total of 2 augment chips attached to them at a given time.
Right.
And do they have to be for 2 different stats?
They can be for 2 different stats or for the same. I'm pretty sure if I recall correctly, Terriermon had 2 flight chips on at the same time.
He
Fair.
does.
Super
Could we
fair.
He only has
sell
2.
our old chips back, or are they not in use once they're used? And
You can,
replace...
I mean, you can take them out. You've been able to like swap them around if you wanted to. But yeah, if you want to sell them, feel free to do so. You won't
Or-
get a 1-to-1 payback, but you'll probably
yeah.
get something back.
Or we
Yeah,
show them the
something.
data you organize it now.
Another question: they don't transfer to when you digivolve, right? Or do they transfer?
They
Okay,
do.
over.
Your status chips are
Sweet.
plugged into your Digivice, so they apply to like all the way up the Digivolution chain.
Cool.
I'm gonna
Lit.
beat you with this egg that has a +2 to its brawn.
Let's do So, I look at the ERs. Like, which status chips do you need, ER? Like for Monodramon?
He's currently got a +1 chip for brawn and a +1 for flight.
So you just want to put those in there.
I think yeah, +2 for brawn, but let's. What do you think? Should I swap out the flight one?
No, he needs to be faster. I feel.
Y-
Maybe
get to the
almost maybe
melee?
just do 2 flight.
2 +2 to his flight.
Yeah, or 1 flight, 1 brawn still. I mean, I think
Yeah,
those
let's
are
do
the 2
1
best
flight.
choices.
Yeah, for him, I think so. Yeah, let's give him a +2 to his brawn, +2 to his flight.
All right.
While they're having this conversation, Grayson's like 2 + 2 chips for flight, please.
Yeah.
Hey, do you take any +1 status chips? Like, would you buy them from us?
Be happy to do so, I feel. Though I don't think I can give you a 1-to-1 price on the way I sell them.
That's totally fine.
I do have to make a profit in some way, shape, or form.
Holds up Sammy again. No.
No,
We will
no,
give
no.
you this child.
We're not trying to rob the guy.
All on board for all of 2 seconds, and then wait, hold up. God damn. All right, so yeah, make
like,
sure that you're spending the
50?
appropriate amount of bits for your stuff and applying them appropriately. And also let me know how much or how many of the +1 chips you're selling, so that way I can, swindle them back out the other way. So for you.
I'll give.
So-
Go ahead.
Sorry, go on.
No,
I
you
was
first.
just looking at stuff. Never mind. Cause didn't we get a chip? Oh yeah, we won that from Vmon. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see how
Correct.
much we have back. Cause I might have some extra ones on me.
I'm gonna hold on to the +1 brawn chip because that was a victory from Vmon, and ER treasures that.
That's a trophy. We
Aw.
keep
It is.
that.
Aw.
Yeah.
Grayson's actually gonna hold on to his 2 +1 chips for flight because he's just nervous about something happening to the new chips, just having them as precaution to fall back on if need be.
Fair enough.
Wait, can
Confirmed
Grayson,
Grayson's a hoarder.
are we able
yeah,
to
he is.
do something with that device of yours with these chips? Like, could we make an even stronger one?
I don't know enough about the diary organizer to attempt that. I would feel more comfortable studying it a little bit more before we just throw very expensive items to the wolves, essentially.
You know what? We'll just. I feel maybe we should hold on to these then.
Yeah. I know Ryan had a very, loosey-goosey dynamic with the diary organizer.
All right. We'll just take the chips then. Good, sir.
Fair enough.
Gary, what about you? Do you want to get any upgrades for Magimon?
I mean, it sounded like you guys bought a bunch of extra ones, and I was kind of waiting to see what was going on with those before we bought more than we even needed.
Like Sammy giving her
Yeah,
the
who
2 other
wants
ones
them?
away too.
Yeah, it sounds like Impmon's already got at least 1 +2. Does he have 2 +2s?
No, we have 2. We have both.
Okay, all right. So Impmon's got 2 +2s. Monodramon's got 2 +2s. Magimon already had a +2. in the fight with CEO Digimon.
Do you
So he only
want
needs
another
one more.
Yeah,
can have one of mine.
for Magimon, I'm looking that he has a +4.
I put down
Good.
that he's getting a +2 chip. And I'm like, he's already getting one. I'm just waiting to see how he gets it.
Okay, okay.
So yeah,
where does
I'll
+4
take
come
one.
from?
I'll take one.
Nice.
Get a +2 charm. Got 2 +2 charms for +4 to charm. He's so charming.
Which should put you at a total bonuses of +5 to your charm checks and +1 to your fight checks.
I'm adorable.
Sounds right.
So
Why
you
would
got-
I have +5 to my charm checks?
On
It's-
Evo is Wizardmon, you get +1.
Ah,
charge,
of
+1 charm.
course.
Yeah, so that end of things, right?
Yeah.
So,
And Storm, Terriermon got 2 +2s.
Oh yeah, you're +4 to flight. You are
Fast as fuck, boys!
so fast.
here's the-
To quote
every step-
Sammy.
every step Terriermon takes, we all hear "Deja vu."
Just vibrating through space and time,
It's
ready to
like-
just cut loose.
We love the
Grayson.
crack rabbit. It's great.
Grayson, I have the zoomies, Grayson.
Just disappears. Like, just stops, just stops existing.
I don't feel so good. Has zoomies.
Terriermon just,
If
I
it-
do not vibe with this universe.
If there's one thing I'll defend, it's family.
Gets absorbed into the Speed Force.
I was about to say, I was about to say, I was fighting High Andromon again. It's going to be him, the Flash versus Lex Luthor in the Justice League cartoon.
My
I don't feel
name
so
is
good, guys.
Terriermon, and I'm the fastest dog alive. Fastest run alive.
Excellent.
The fastest thing
All
alive.
right. You run around, I run around.
Terriermon
well.
runs around.
I think we're good there then.
Very well. So, Magimon will go ahead and give you guys a quick little wave as you all exit his shop. He's got a nice couple of smiles on his face, even more so than he normally does from from good business. Before you all wander back out, Gary, you said that you wanted to try and go back to Toyagamon shop, correct?
Yee.
Hell yeah.
Very well. Give me one quick moment, and I will slide you guys over there. And as you make your way over to the shop, sure enough, you see that familiar bricky boy just tending to his junk shop all over the place before he sees you all wander in.
Oh, hey. Welcome back, though, out of you. It's been a while.
It is the boy.
And
How's
it
your
seems
poop
you got a new
problem?
face with you. Hi there.
Hello. Are you like actually a toy, or you just like look like that?
That's rude. Don't say that.
Are you sure? Does he
He's
look
just gonna
offended?
blink a couple of times
Don't
before he's
call
like,
him that.
So how can I help you? Yeah,
Hey,
your-
just wanted
your
to check
fan's
in,
not
see how
busted
things
again,
are
is it?
going. No, it's fine. It's maybe
Fan's
too
great.
powerful.
Oh,
I
well,
fired the cannon.
I'm sorry. Congratulations.
No, it was kind of cool to fire the cannon. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, well, that's good at least. I hope the manual is still helping for the most part.
It is.
Yeah, it
ah,
drives on sand.
it appears that I have fire alarms going off in my house. That's a problem.
Oh my god, it's the
You
alarm.
You
He's
wanna
here.
attend to that real quick? Make sure nothing crazy's going on.
Allow me a quick moment, and I shall return.
Yeah, sure thing.
Apologies
We're
for
gonna
the
go to
technical delay.
go to break screen real
Moment.
quick.
One moment.
An impromptu
Nick
break.
just- Nick's just
There's my mic and adding in audio output capture. And now they can hear us. There we go. We were
That's
lucky enough to program a screen like this already.
That's
for
incredible.
moments similar to this.
There's a sound effect
everybody.
going on that's kind of powerful.
Oh, let me get rid of that. Boop. That's dead now. I killed it.
Wow.
It is no more.
Yeah, it was just kind of intense.
understandable. And it's been fixed. We're good. We're chilling.
Hopefully,
Our
just
boys are
someone was
so much
cooking
more
or something.
powerful
And...
now.
Nick was cooking too much and set off the fire alarm.
Well, no, there's other people in his house, so you know.
I was more talking cooking in the meme sense of like let him cook.
Let
Oh,
him
God.
cook. Somebody cooked here.
Somebody cooked here and it was Nick. He set off the fire alarm.
He gave us a hell of an upgrade. By the way,
We're so strong now. What the
just so I
fuck?
can
Yeah.
actually have, I almost undid a good chunk of my money due to incorrect math. So I'm just going to say it out loud here so I have a reference. Grayson has 92,350 bits.
Jesus.
The
Right.
fuck?
I have
Has or had?
Has.
Oh
Fluently.
God!
Even after everything?
Yes. I
Because-
started with 105,000, I
Good
think.
God.
That
'Cause
is
Eeyore keeps-
wild.
It's because
Yep.
Eeyore never has a use for his money, so he keeps giving it to Grayson.
I feel like you might have added a 0 on, but you know what? I'm not
Yeah.
gonna question it.
No,
I
because
mean, you
Eeyore
guys
was
did a lot of
also
gambling.
Eeyore was also matching the gambling that Rite was doing.
That is true.
But,
Nick,
but
good.
I'm back. Yeah, hello everybody.
Okay,
Welcome
good.
back.
Are you
All
on
right.
fire?
Everything's fine as far as I'm aware. I went upstairs to check what's going on to see if anyone was cooking anything. Nothing was cooking, so the fire alarm just decided to be like, I'm gonna be a spaz today. So it just went off on its own.
We joked that you were cooking too much in the game.
I clearly.
Do we just want to do an early break? Just to.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
we
all
haven't
fine on mine.
bio
of
break or
things.
anything? Everybody
We haven't
sounds like
spent any
you're-
tokens.
Oh, that's
That's
true.
true.
It sounds like your fire alarm was having a 1D10T error.
Yeah, a little bit. Just
Little
just a little bit of some technical difficulties, but you know, to be fair, while everything was fine on the main front, it is great to say that once again, it is not a Digi-Destiny stream without some technical difficulty.
Some scuff is
True.
needed.
That's a technical emergency almost.
Just a little
Over.
bit, but
Hey,
we're all
guys.
good now, as far as I'm aware.
Guys, quick round of applause for the first scuff of the new year.
Yeah,
we did it! We did it!
Fire
Yeah, yeah, we feared for this man's life.
All right, getting back into it.
Your fire alarm said.
It
You
really
sound
did
so
because it cut in
quiet.
and out. Oh jeez.
God
Screen was
damn
messed
it.
up.
Oh, the
There we go.
Firefox.
There we go. Firefox decided to mess up right on the way back. We'd love to see it.
There we go. Switch it over.
We
No
fixed
worries.
it. Nobody panic.
We're
All
all
right.
good. Everything's great now. So,
Did it first try.
So yeah, as Toy Agumon just kind of again, where do we leave off on that one for a second? I got a little frazzled.
We'll just talk about how the manual has been helping.
Excellent. Yes. So what can I help you all with?
Also just wanted to check in, see how things are going, see what's new.
Completely fair. Yeah, things have been going up and up for the most part. Aside from the fact that I don't have to pay rent for this place anymore, thanks to the good old boss who's in charge of the city, having a change of heart and things, thanks to you guys. Things have been going up. We've had a lot of increase in population around here. A lot of outsiders, to say the least. Which is okay. It's good business and all that. And they're starting up their own businesses around town, so feels like we're really back to thriving again.
Glad to hear it, man.
Of course. But I see that one of you seems to be missing.
Yeah. Fuck, is everyone keep mentioning that?
Yeah, so how have you been? Everything all right?
Okay, glossing over that. Fair enough. Yeah, everything's been fine on my end of things. Haven't really had any big commissions ever since dealing with, the van and everything, but things have been pretty okay so far. I'm potentially looking to hire some extra help now that I've got a bit of additional funding, but,
That's
we'll see
awesome,
if the
dude.
right people come along.
Awesome. Glad to hear it.
Of course. That said, I did hear some interesting things about some individuals making their way back into the city.
Really?
More specifically, that
Don't
one
say.
young chap or whatever. That, well, he's a little bigger now these days, but hey, he's in the city and whatnot now.
Pokemon?
I think that was what he was called. Yeah, he's around here now, as far as I'm aware.
Oh shit.
Oh, we saw him
He's
at
not-
the desert last time.
He's not playing puppy anymore to that big dude.
Oh. Yeah, we should try to see if we can find him.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Certainly. If you see him, give him a nice little wave and maybe send him my way. It'd be nice to make a little bit more business every now and again.
Sure.
Yeah, would that definitely tell him and Gankuma about your shop?
Of course, I'd appreciate it. You guys are the best.
Thanks, man.
What's
No,
Toy
you're the
Agumon got for
best.
sale? What's he selling?
Toy Agumon is selling. He's definitely got a lot more junk around here, to say the least. So if you really want to abuse that that clause I have in the Data City Shopping of miscellaneous items,
One
now's
person's
the
junk
time
is
to
another
do
person's
so.
treasure.
Fair. Okay.
Maybe we could find some DVD from VHSs.
We don't have a player for those yet, but we could find one.
What
Can-
do we have? DVD or is it?
We got DVD.
like-
DVD.
Yeah, you have the
All right,
DVD player in the van. But that said, if you dug deep enough, you might be able to find a VHS player.
Where's Impmon when he hears it?
It's a good question.
I don't know. You looking for me to be excited? What are you looking to be excited about? I don't know what a
thought you
VHS
liked
is.
Shrek.
What is a VHS?
You reference it a lot.
The VHS? You trying to hide something from me?
No, Shrek.
I'll find out.
DVDs. thought
I
you
might
wanted
have
to
been
watch
obsessed
other
with the
ones.
wrong thing. Go on more about Shrek?
Oh yeah, VHS is like what we watch it on sometimes.
Okay, no, we're past that. What about Shrek?
Maybe there's some DVDs of Shrek here, or VHSs of Shrek.
I will find them. They cannot hide from me for long.
Oh, you start by jumping in that junk pile.
Impmon, go ahead and give me we'll call it a brains check because you're trying to investigate and look around.
That's it, man.
That's okay, very well.
Yep.
Right.
Just dives into a
Reiner,
pile, Scrooge McDuck style.
there's a lot of clanging and banging, and as you make your way out, Reiner, you can go ahead and take your token for the failure from Impmon. As he comes out with a couple of rags covering his ears and a few screws in his hands that he kind of like tosses off to the side. Nothing DVD shaped in this particular pile.
As Impmon surfaces from his pile of junk, there is a shadow over him as Magimon goes, "It's okay, man, I got your back!" And he jumps in to help.
Will the real Digimon rookie extraordinaire help you?
Very well. Go ahead.
Monodramon
and,
jumps in too.
if you'd like to go ahead and roll brains checks for this. Otherwise, I know that Magimon has scavenge, so if you want to spend the token for that.
I will have Terriermon jump in to help as well, purely so that the only Digimon with brains enough to pass this is not involved.
If Salamon is not involved in any way, shape, or form. Just looking over at this, just like
Just
over
all the
So-
chuckle fucks.
Quick question.
Yeah.
As Impmon comes out and looks up, does he see all three of us coming down on him?
I like to imagine that they are diving right above him as he crawls out of the pile.
And nothing but rusty circular saws in this pile.
I think I have a GIF for this. I need to find this GIF.
So go ahead and give me those brains checks, everybody. You know what? I'll set the DC to like let's say 7.
7, you say?
So all right,
Grim, I
that's,
love
We
you.
might get an aggregate 7 total if you add everyone up. Hey, get a Magimon!
Yay.
Oh, he exploded! Get him!
And then got a 1.
Terriermon, if you'd like to go ahead and roll that as well.
Oh my god!
You got
Double
both of them.
explosion!
That is
Well, guys,
incredible.
I did all the heavy lifting. You're welcome.
So, Magimon,
Damn.
you come out with a VHS of the original Shrek,
What is this ancient relic?
and Terriermon in an odd turn of events, you come out with the DVD version of, and this was, as far as I'm aware, not published to the public, the DVD version of the Shrek 4D Adventure. It was
Oh
only
my
available,
God.
I'm pretty sure, at like Universal Studios.
Yeah.
I remember I saw that.
I've
Jamie
been
s-
there.
Oh my
Yeah, me too.
God.
The one that I'm pretty sure has Thelonious as a ghost.
Yes,
it's gone now.
Right. Yep.
It is.
That shit's gone. So yeah, Terriermon,
This
you come
is-
out holding that DVD is.
So
Digimon
what
comes
you're
out
saying
with
is this is the
VHS.
last relic of forgotten Shrek lore.
Just about.
And then next, you're gonna say Monodramon's got Shrek 5 on Blu-ray. Which,
In Monodramon's eyes, he has the creme de la creme of Shrek content. In actuality,
bold.
I'm pretty sure it's just a DVD that is broken in half. That might or might not have been like an indie band.
It's the Shrek soundtrack.
Oh no!
Oh,
Yeah, it's the Shrek karaoke party thing where you can like American
With Simon
Idol
Cowell?
Shrek thing. Yeah, it's that.
Half of it is the OST of Shrek, the first Shrek, and then the other half is just something else. It's one of
Got
those
something
things
interesting you found there? or-
I think he found Meet the Zohan.
Oh no!
Yes. Now, who has glue?
I found something. What
Well, it
is
can't be
this
as cool as
thing?
mine. I drop mine and it breaks in more pieces.
It is now 3 pieces.
It's like the DVD for Shrek, but in a box.
It's the box Shrek.
The
Shrek in a
fables.
box.
Do
The
we need to
fables were
unbox
true.
it?
Does
No.
he come out of the box?
Yeah, I think this is what they call an unboxing, and he goes to reach for the film inside the VHS tape.
Wait,
Someone
that might-
stop me, please.
Wait. That might be where Shrek lives.
Oh,
Yeah, don't disturb
Jesus.
him. You see what happens when you disturb him.
He wants us to get out of his swamp.
You're right. We need to bury this in the virus swamp so a new Shrek can grow.
And then we can raise him to be the strongest Digimon ever.
Shrekmon.
This
How
is.
how
I
do
love
we...
how deep this bit goes, and it's been going on for episodes.
I cannot wait for Ogremon to show up again.
It's gonna be so great when he shows up in the virus swamp. It's like, you're not Shrek.
Somebody.
Impmon, you can train him in the ways of violence.
I don't need to teach him nothing. He already knows.
Your humility has grown great. since
Holy
last
hell.
Wednesday we started
He's
this
just angry
thing.
he didn't found it. We found it.
You shut up.
So
Magimon drops it and kicks it over to Impmon. Oh no, I lost it.
Don't
Being too
defile
nice.
Shrek by dropping him on the ground like that. This
Oh,
this baby's
Impmon,
gonna
get
grow
back
us a very own Shrek. Imon like picks it up and dusts it off. Imon like holds it tenderly away from Magimon. He can't hurt you
So-
anymore.
Also,
Ryder- Yeah, go ahead.
Magimon looks at
I
Shrek.
found this. Grayson, what's a 4D?
Oh, it's kind of like an amusement park attraction where you're looking at something with like 3D goggles, and the seat you're in sort of moves with the action, like you're right there with it.
Oh, so this is like at
I don't think it's gonna work like that, but it
It's,
was
it's like a
like
ride
that.
it's like another it's kind of like a Shrek mini movie.
Yeah, it's a mini movie.
There you go.
of
That's
Shrek.
better.
Like, if I remember correctly, that takes place between Shrek 1 and 2.
Forgotten Shrek lore.
Yeah,
Can we watch it? Can we watch it?
we can try, sure.
I hope you're not gonna need 3D glasses, or else you're not gonna be able to see that properly.
I'll see if I can make something in the diary organizer. I don't know.
I think the seats are supposed to move, and there's supposed to be like wind and stuff for it. But
Or you
Here's
could
what
just
we
You
do.
could just have Dustmon shake the van or something.
Yeah, here's what we do. We watch this next time we're on the road, and we just keep the windows down.
Good
Just
idea,
Dustmon
yeah.
outside and just shaking the car when the dragon
Just go
appears
watch
or something.
C2.
Or we play it when next time we're under attack by flying Digimon.
It'll be great. It's fine.
Perfect time.
The immersion is great.
I'm sure
At
the
which
band
point-
has some sort of something to accommodate.
At which point,
We'll build
Toyagumon,
something
who
in.
has given up on whatever the hell you guys have been doing, turns around like, "Oh, you found some extra stuff you actually want. All right, what junk you got?"
Be right back.
fair.
We have money.
Yeah, we have these DVDs and VHS apparently.
All right, yeah, that'll be like 50 bits each, so 100 total for the 2 items.
I can cover one of those.
Ryan,
I'll
pay
cover
the
the
idiot.
other.
He obviously doesn't know how much these are worth. I gotta buy these quick before he ups his prices.
I'll pay another 50.
Very well.
The other.
I don't know who wants to add it to the inventory, but you can go ahead and add or if you want to just plop it in the van's like inventory somewhere.
Gary,
The-
if you want to
Yeah,
put your
I'll
DVDs
throw it in
collection.
I'll throw it in there. Yep.
Yeah, the VHS of the original Shrek and the DVD of Shrek the 4D experience.
Actually, when it was released on DVD, it was called, let me just see here. I believe it was called The Ghost of Lord Farquaad.
You know what? Shame on me for not knowing my own Shrek.
Yeah,
lore.
Nick, in 2004, the attraction was released. In 2007, they put the film on Nickelodeon as Shrek's Never Before Seen Adventure. And then in 2011, it was released on Netflix under the title Ghost of Lord Farquaad.
Oh my god.
And they took out a fourth
was-
wall break and removed some music added
Oh,
to
I
the
didn't
end
know they put it
credits.
on Netflix. That's
Wait,
crazy.
they did?
There's also a
Extra
comic adaptation, Nicholas.
I'm so...
How dare you not know this deep Shrek lore?
You know what's gonna be so funny? One of these days we're gonna have a panel at a con, and all I'm gonna get is questions being like, "So Nick, what new Shrek lore are you adding to Digi-Destiny?" And I will just start crying on stage. You'll see a man weep before your eyes.
Dude, Shrek raves are popular around
It's true.
where I live.
That's
It's
true.
Shrek
Shrek.
raves.
What?
A Shrek
Yeah,
rave.
a rave.
So question.
Yeah.
At
I
one
have
point,
attended a Shrek rave.
Okay, we're going out of character.
Anyway,
What-
yeah,
This is
we've
break
what-
stuff.
one last
God.
question. When do we do a movie night in character with the Digimon watching the Shrek movies?
Fuck. That's a good one, actually.
That's a very good one.
That's a good
That-
I
one.
gotta get ready for
We,
that.
we should set a donation goal for that one.
We really should.
Toyagumon. do
Level
you
5,
have-
guys.
Yeah,
Do
next
you
level
have-
5. You'll get it.
Do you have any floaties or swim gear?
I'm sure I can find something along those lines.
Perhaps a harpoon.
All right. Let me go dig in there a little bit.
Why do we need? Why do we need a harpoon?
I don't know.
And
Why
We
do
are
you
going
think
to
eventually, he comes back with a couple of boxes that are packaged with inflatable inner tubes. He's got about 3 boxes, so 3 tubes total. And alongside that, he also brings a what appears to be like a metal pipe with one end just sharpened to a point.
Yes.
you just read us your list of injuries.
I don't see how that's relevant.
Why do you think I would trust you with a harpoon?
I mean, if we're not
Because-
giving it to ER, can I have it?
What?
Me it is. How many? 50 bits, sir.
Grayson is just stun locked, like looking around at the adults in the room, Gary and Ryder, begging for help.
No, but like for real though, please stop. Please stop equipping yourselves with sharp, deadly objects. I beg of you.
I was about to get Sammy the assist.
So I am asking, are you actually buying the makeshift harpoon? Or are you guys having a stop on that and just buying the 3
I
inner
feel like
tubes?
it would be.
Please, for the love of God, just buy the floaties.
We're buying the floaties.
Very well,
Yo,
that'll be
thank
total of
you.
150 for 50 for each. So
Eeyore is holding the stick, looks at the group, hands it back to Toyagumon. It's like, sorry.
that's fine. All these things will eventually find an owner one of these days.
That's a good way of looking at it.
Until then, it's mine.
Yeah, have fun with that stick.
He just takes it, puts it back in like a pile of other just nonsense.
3 floaties in my inventory.
Gary's
And do you
gonna
have anything, like- Go ahead.
go for it.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
you
You,
go
you,
first.
by all means. No,
Okay.
You go first.
Gary's
No,
gonna
you!
look around and grab some odds and ends, bits of bobs, grabbing like some stuff to do some sewing with, some cloth, fabric stuff, and do some arts and crafts stuff with that. Like bolts of cloth, some sewing thread, needles, etc.
Yeah, certainly. So with that, I'd say, yeah, with the like sewing kit that'll have like all the stuff that you need for it, and then a few like bits of cloth. I'd say maybe 200 for the total expense.
Sure, works for me.
Uh,
Spending it.
Do you have any more magnets and like just piece of scrap metal?
He's gonna look over to the box of magnets that you guys had been pulling from initially when you were first here. I'm running real low for the most part. A lot of people have been wandering in and whatnot, grabbing bits and bobs, and I'll be honest, I am running very low on magnets these days.
So is that a no or that you?
I have some, but it just not as much as
Oh,
when you guys were initially buying them up.
I don't need that many.
Fair enough. How much do you need?
Let me check. Hey, Gary, how many cards did you lose back in the Static Deserts?
I mean, not too many. I still got a bunch.
I mean, I'm just asking if you want me to like get your deck back up to 50.
I mean, I'm still at like 42, give or take.
Yeah, sure.
I
in that
haven't
case,
used too many.
Yeah, like, I just wanted to know just because I know you were unable to retrieve some of them, but if you need me to like make some more, just let me know.
You know, just for safety, because I think we did a group attack. I'm gonna bring it down to 35 because I don't think I marked those. Because
fair enough.
42's only using 10 seems a little low, so I'm gonna put it down to 35. But still, I mean, I still got a lot. I really think I'm okay for right now. Maybe
Okay.
at some point in the future when I'm running low.
Sure thing.
Hey, Terriermon, could you see if you have something along these lines? And I go up to him and I whisper.
Yeah, certainly, I can find something along those lines. Do you want me to just pop it in a box for you? or-
Yeah. I don't want.
Fair
anyone to
enough.
see. Yeah.
And eventually comes back after a minute or two with a nice cardboard box that has a few things in there that he's like sealed, like just the top slightly with like a stick of tape. There you
Mhm.
go. And you'll pay him the 50 for that.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad I could be in business with a lot of you again. It's really has felt like it's been a while.
Yeah. Good to see you again, dude.
No, of course. And yeah, if you see the boss man around town, let him give him my thanks for the most part for doing the change up on things. Leave you me, I don't think I'd be able to afford the rent on this place for a little longer, but thankfully that's not a problem anymore.
Hey, no problem.
Can do.
Alrighty. So with that, you guys will make your way back outside the shop, and what are you guys doing from here?
Joke's on that brick of a dinosaur. The Shrek egg is ours. Let it go for 50 bits.
The fool.
Can't believe it.
We're all gonna be its master and make him the strongest Shrek fighter ever.
Which one of us is Puss in Boots?
Well, it has to be either you or Salamon, right?
Good question.
No, wait, is it Monk?
Which one is the I feel like I should be offended, but it's a really cool character. I am having a lot of conflict right now.
If you refer to me as Donkey, I will hit you.
No, I want to be Donkey. Snooze, you lose.
Salamon's just gonna smile and give like a quick pat on your head. Like
You get to be my
there.
dragon.
Oh,
I do
no.
not like what that implies.
I tamed a dragon. That's how powerful I am. Donkey is the strongest
I-
character in this world.
Magimon, aren't you a dragon?
Yes, but Donkey's even stronger. So of course I have to be Donkey.
I want to be Pinocchio. We're both kind of puppet things.
I like this
There you go.
conversation. This is a good conversation.
What a
With
great time.
with what's been picked, I am actually totally fine to be called Puss in Boots. You guys really picked the bottom of the bucket there.
No, I picked the strongest
I-
guy in the place. Tell me one
I-
person that beats Donkey.
He's got a point.
His introduction was being wrangled by an elderly farmer.
Since then,
Yeah.
what?
No, you have you watched the first movie? How do you know this?
There was an after credit scene.
It's an after.
You
You fell
liar.
asleep. You fell asleep.
You ruined the immersion.
You don't know what I've
When
seen.
are we getting a Pinocchio spin-off movie?
That's a good question.
Possibly by Guillermo del Toro, who I do not know. I hear it's amazing.
So, with that, as you all are making your way out of Toyagumon's shop, give me one moment here. You will see a familiar face rounding the corner of one of the corridors in the city.
Do it. I dare you. Be the boy. It's the boy!
Oh boy!
There he is. There's his
At which
theme
point-
song.
He will turn and start making his way over towards the lot of you.
The ground shakes as he passes.
It is good to see the lot of you again. How have you fared?
Yo, it's a Bauhawkman, right?
Correct. It is been this way for a while now.
Dude, you look great.
My thanks, though I wish things could be under better circumstances, to say the least.
I get
Why?
that.
What's going on?
My master has decided to venture off. He said that there was a disturbance he needed to attend to, and in the meantime, tasked me with assisting with the refugees here in the city.
That's a good call.
I
Did
do
you
hope
say-
he is okay, but I suppose my training is on pause for now.
Did you say... Did Gunkuman say where he was going?
He did not, unfortunately. When we had made our way over to the plains, it appeared that things were difficult, to say the least. A lot of strife and buildup. A change in leadership, as it were.
Leadership?
According to my master, the Vaccine Plains is a unique area. One that is made of rules that differ from the others.
No, we don't like rules.
It is a place built on strength.
Oh, I
and
like
the
that.
strongest is the leader.
Oh, that's cool. Like me.
Indeed.
I'm the strongest.
You have proven yourself very strong indeed,
Thank you.
as have the lot of you. But what brings you all back to the city?
We're getting resupplied before we head over to the big coastline. We saw
Yeah.
a distress signal over there that we want to investigate.
I
You're a little
see.
quiet, by the way.
Oh,
I am?
I am?
No,
Or-
Oh, that was my steam position. Sorry.
yeah.
How dare you?
Sorry.
How dare you lean back in your chair?
I'm sorry.
Interesting. You all seem to be quite active at all times. I always
Yeah, I
envy
haven't
your
had-
drive.
Haven't had much of a break.
Yeah, we went to the server peaks and talked to a phoenix, you know. Just normal stuff for us, I guess.
Oh,
Clearly, you all have
Yeah.
big impact in the digital world.
Thanks.
Yeah. Big impact, not a little one.
Which reminds me, the individual in charge here, I believe he wished to see the lot of you upon your return to the city, whenever that was. I suppose now that you've made your way back, it would be a good time to keep in touch, as it were.
Guess so.
Isn't Monodramon afraid of elevators?
True. So
I
But
forgot
this
about
time-
those.
But this time he
You
has
bring
the
those back
grappling hook.
up.
don't worry. Io and Monodramon will take the stairs.
Oh, you poor fools.
See you guys in 30 minutes.
Couldn't just Monodramon digivolve and
Oh,
just climb up there? Like,
Is
Wait, how-
Strikemon scared of
Is
elevators?
Strikemon afraid of elevators?
I am excited to discover this.
Oh boy.
Come on, guys. It's all 5 of us go into a small, cramped area with Strikemon. Nothing bad could happen.
Nothing terrible can possibly go wrong.
Gary, I
hate
have
to
a bad
admit this,
feeling about
but
this.
this might be the only time being a champion is worth the time.
Maybe I should just like put down a portal or teleport.
Yeah, I
us.
was gonna say we should probably just do something like that.
Well then, I
Here's what
suppose
we
I
do.
shall leave you all to it then. I hope to see you all again sometime soon.
Hell yeah.
Same
At
to
which
you.
point.
Oh, yeah,
Huckmon's
about
gonna go ahead.
Huckmon.
Yeah, go ahead.
Magimon just wanted to quickly say, we're proud of you. Like the progress you've made. Like, keep up the good work, man.
As with a lot of you,
Thanks.
it is a tough road to continue growing, but the easy paths are not the ones we choose.
Yeah.
At which point he'll go ahead and give a nod to the lot of you and proceed back around the corners.
Monodramon does a little salute thing. Like, yeah. Brothers in arms.
So, you all are making your way back into the tower, I assume.
Yeah.
No, what would you say that? We're ditching town.
Why would you say that, Nick? We're leaving. We're not talking to CEO Digimon. That guy's stupid.
Who wants to go back to the desert? That place was kind of cool.
Yeah,
That's great.
Yeah.
there
So,
we go.
you make your way inside, and sure enough, this young man is still working as concierge.
Yeah.
It is the boy, the
All
most precious
powerful
boy.
So
boy.
cute.
Mm,
Impmon.
Hey,
the
all.
one who talked to me.
How's it going?
Impmon, headbutt me, my boy.
He will, no hesitation,
No, no.
leap over the concierge desk head first.
Yeah.
Monodramon intercepts.
All right,
Damn.
go ahead and roll me a fight check. I'll roll with
Oh
you.
god.
You
You're
know what a
almost
brawn- no,
going to
No,
die.
no, brawn check. I will also roll a brawn check for Vmon. Let's find out. All right, that's a flat roll. He got a 19.
Oh my god.
What have I
Okay,
unleashed?
Go, go ahead, Monodramon. Roll the brawn check.
Brawn plus
It's +2 now.
Yeah,
At
so
least.
it's, boop. Am I a Monodramon? Yep. Boop.
Oh no.
you to go to intercept, like, clearly I've beaten this guy in a, and your head is already like thrown backwards as you impact into the back wall.
Magimon, no, it was supposed to be me.
You would have died.
I'm very curious to see what I would have rolled out of curiosity.
Why
Fair
would
enough.
you do that?
Vmon just gonna go ahead and rub at the V on his forehead. Just
Looks like somebody hasn't been practicing as well.
Just out of curiosity, I want to see.
Fair enough. Let's see what it would have been. Go ahead and
I'm
ER take
trying,
one
but
for the failure.
Okay. Well, no, I'm full.
That's fine.
Even if I would have had to dump everything in order to save him. No, even then it wouldn't have mattered. Also, I think my old 20 crashed.
Uh-oh, that's a problem.
Might
Maybe you
need
should
that.
fix that. Seems a little important.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, while you're getting yourself all situated,
Welcome back, guys. How's it been? It's been a while.
Oh, there it goes. Oh, that would have been very bad. Monodramon saved Eeyore's fucking life.
You have lost both shields and died.
That is probably the most ER result of that situation.
that would have fuck, that would have been great.
You
So,
know,
Monodramon, as you slowly pick yourself back up.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm gonna get
All
him
right. The boss man was looking for you guys whenever you made your way back into town.
back. Oh, was he? Does he
Yeah,
wanna talk
he-
to her?
Yeah, he had some interesting new news to say, at least, and wanted to bring you all in on it.
Excellent.
Oh, nice. Maybe he can come downstairs for once. Talk to us.
Oh, yeah.
I'll see if he's available. Give me a moment.
He's gonna go ahead and press a few
Please.
buttons on the nearby intercom.
Beep. Hey, boss. The Digi-Destiny have arrived, and they'd like to see you if possible. And they'd like you to come down to see them if that's okay.
And you'll hear like kind of like some muffled sounds over the other side of the intercom.
Okay, I'll let them know.
And he goes ahead and takes his finger off.
He should be down in a few minutes here. He's
He
bringing
says,
along-
fuck you.
he's bringing along his surprise, as it were.
Much
And-
appreciated. Tell him thank you.
So, let me go ahead and I need to grab an extra token from a certain area. So give me a moment.
So, I don't have to go up in the monster death trap.
Looks like it.
Oh,
No, I'd be able to
Oh.
handle the monster death trap.
Shrek.
you know what? You don't know its true. You don't know the true fear that it holds.
You know, donkey'd be
just-
able to
You're
handle that,
just
no problem.
blind.
Oh, I
I'm
thought you
just-
thought you were the donkey. I thought you were the strong one. I'm just saying.
I'm-
Yeah, I'm,
I'm
the
ju-
strong one, but no one can beat
Uh-huh.
elevators.
No,
I'm just
no
gonna
one-
say-
I could, no
d-
problem.
Out
Nah.
of curiosity, have you ever seen anyone in Shrek take an elevator?
No, because
Exactly.
they're all extinct because donkey took them all out.
I like
I
this story.
didn't. Oh my goodness, Impmon! I didn't know that you're so wise.
Oh, I know everything about Shrek. Just ask me anything.
He doesn't know.
I know
Not a
everything, every
liar.
single thing,
Here-
every single thing. I'm the biggest fan in the
No,
whole
he
world.
doesn't.
okay.
Elevator
okay,
door
I have a question.
Dings
I-
open. And
Come back in
You
a second.
see-
We'll have a conversation. Okay.
stepping out of the elevator is CEO Digimon. And you also hear some sounds from behind him, like of something like scuttling along with him. Good to see you all back in one piece again.
Yeah, good to see you
Been a
too,
while.
Mop Top. Ask a question. I got something to prove.
Questions.
Not you.
I,
Not you. I got something to prove.
Okay.
it appears I've interrupted something then. I'll wait. Clearly.
If
Sorry.
Shrek-
I'm so sorry.
What are you
if
guys
Shrek-
doing?
If Shrek was a breed of dog,
Uh-huh.
what would he be, Impmon?
The best one. Done. Easy.
The strongest,
God, you look stupid.
coolest, awesomest one. That's more than what he said. I'm better.
I got Gary. I don't know what to say. Yeah.
So a terrier then.
Ah.
What's a
ah,
terrier?
It's a terrier. Me. It's me.
No, but you're a terrier, man. You're not a terrier.
Anyway, thank you for coming down from your office to see us, Mr. CEO Digimon.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're not done yet here.
I think. Oh
Hold
my
your
God.
high horses.
Can you hold his jaw shut or something? Help.
No, my buddy.
Damn.
So-
Use your ears.
CJ is gonna go ahead and just cough a little bit. Just right.
Reiner just gonna knock each of the Digimon heads so they have a little bruise on them.
Pink, pink. You see that nice little like cartoon
All right,
bump
quiet
on their
down,
foot- on their
guys.
heads.
Ah. Why is my head getting so bruised easily today?
A few interesting developments have transpired since you've been gone. I assume you've seen the new infrastructure we've had with the various new shops around town.
Yeah, it's all looking really cool.
Of
Really
course.
nice small businesses deserve this kind of love and treatment.
Well, it certainly helps when we are less isolated from the other areas now, thanks to all of your investment on things. Aside from the various refugees we've had from the Static Desert, we've also had a few individuals making their way from the Digital Forest and even as far up north as the Server Peaks. It's been interesting to say the least.
Oh, we just came from the server peaks.
I see. Well, that would explain the recent commotion I was hearing nearby in my office.
And
You
what have
do
you been
recall
hearing?
that you do recall that I am stationed near the D terminal.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
But that is besides the point. I suppose I have some more intriguing news to share. More so that comes from, well, my former life prior to this. Over the last few days, some interesting developments have occurred. I was reorganizing the server room that a lot of you had flooded during your last excursion here.
Sorry.
And whilst I was renovating the place, we had some interesting discoveries that appeared.
What kind?
And one of those discoveries has recently... And he'll turn behind him and say, "It's all right, no need to be shy." And you'll see, scuttling from behind him, this little guy.
Yo, what is that? I thought it was going to be Salmon
I know
again. I was like,
exactly who that is.
Oh my god. Is that a puddle of sand with an eyeball?
If it may be
Wait a
hardened
minute!
5 to 6 to 7 more times, perhaps it could be some sort of meteor.
He's gonna go ahead and like look down at it and give it a couple like scratches behind the two rocks pointing out of the sand pile. Recently, some eggs have been reforming in what was the server room, which now I've recreated back into a nursery.
What?
This was the first that has hatched amongst the 3 eggs that arrived recently.
what?
Wait. Who is this?
Did you get these eggs? Like, how long has it been since we were at the desert?
It's
Like-
been a couple of days, so probably about 5 or
So-
6 days at this point,
So you
because it would have been about day 15 or 17 when the tournament was going on, and it's currently now day 21, so about 3 or 4 days, 5.
Eo's going to kind of lean down on him and kind of pat him on the head, like, oh, no, this thing's kind of cute. What's his name?
This is Sandmon.
Hi, Sandmon.
And they are still growing, as it were, so
So
speech
Digimon
is
eggs.
a little stinted.
So Digimon eggs just appear in the server rooms?
Well, it's less that they appear in the server rooms and more that I had an area that was vacant of purpose. And, well, my previous position prior to my current abilities was to take care of the younger Digimon. It appears that with my recent changes amongst the city, some of my former responsibilities are coming back to me.
Congratulations.
So wait, could this Digimon be Meteormon?
What?
What do you
There's
mean
no
exactly?
way. Did Digimon come back after they're dead, right? Like as eggs, if I remember.
When a
correctly.
Digimon is deleted, as it were, its data is renewed back into an egg form and restarted back into the cycle.
and
At least
they
that's
can
how
hatch,
it's supposed to be.
and they can hatch this quickly.
Well, this one's been in my care for a little longer than a bit of time. The other two, well, more recent additions.
I turn to Sandmon. Wait, is that you, buddy?
It's gonna like look up at you with its one eye, and it's gonna like suck on its little pacifier like twice.
If you're Meteormon, blink once.
It only has one eye.
Blink once for yes, twice for no.
It's gonna look up to CEO Digimon for a moment. Unfortunately, as I said, its growth is still developing, so any former memories it might have will likely to develop as it grows. Give it time, and I'm sure that we'll be able to get some answers.
I will say, if you are Meteormon, I just want to tell you, sucks, doesn't it? The whole memories thing, I mean.
It's gonna suck its pacifier again and look
Why
at
are
you like
being
kind of
so
tilting
mean
its
to
head
the
to the side.
baby?
No, I'm not being mean. I'm just saying that I'm saying now he can get it. I'm saying now he understands the problem.
Trying to get a burn on a baby.
I'm not trying to get a burn on the
Yeah,
baby.
you just did.
I was trying to sympathize with the baby.
It sucks having memory loss, does it? Like,
Because it does. Why?
yeah, but like, he died.
Shoot, that may have
Got
been a little...
deleted. It came back. And that's the first thing you say to him?
I know you're only 1.5 feet tall, so you're not used to this, but you're kind of punching down.
God damn it, that went through my nose. I took a drink of water and the Chase killed me. Fuck.
Yeah, it's okay. Terriermon didn't know any better. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh my
It's okay,
God.
Terriermon's an idiot. It's fine.
It's true. I have a D4 in my brains. Oh my God, both characters I played have a D4 in brains. Fuck.
Oh no.
I don't get to be smart during streams.
Exactly.
Next
During
game.
streams.
Next game.
Jay's coming for blood this game.
I mean,
Chase,
hey, he's defending the baby.
I mean, if you found out what I got to tell you a funny story after stream because you'll get angry at me.
Oh no. All right, we'll wait for that later.
But yes, I suppose I'll, on top of my duties as leader here in Data City, we'll also be keeping track of the little ones. Both the ones that have come here, as well as any that will find their way to me in the coming days.
So when Digimon die, they just come back to life? That easy?
Well, it's a cycle of life and rebirth, as it were. Simply put, we only have so much time before we have to restart the cycle again.
And
That's what it
if
means.
something were to happen to one of us, humans, is there a similar process in this world for us, or?
Well, that depends. Are you entirely made out of data?
No idea.
Let's assume
Like
no.
anything that happens to you here is a tad more permanent.
Meteormon said that it just sort of deals with it. The world is sort of like... I don't remember his exact wording.
You're a little quiet.
God
The
damn
world has a way of taking care of the remains.
Thank you.
I suppose it does. The system has a way of dealing with most everything. It's how we've always known things.
So, who else have you been caring for?
As I said, there were a total of 3 eggs, and this is the first of the 3 that has hatched. The other 2 are still upstairs and are being kept nice and warm.
Gotcha.
As for what will come out of them, who's to say?
Oh.
Hold on, guys. I gotta do a huddle real quick. Just as Digimon. Gotta do a quick huddle.
Yeah. Yeah, just as Digimon.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
If it's Ismon, can I please be rude to that baby?
You don't have to ask. You don't have to ask. We're just gonna do it. All right.
That baby's an exception.
All right, guys. I got a really important question for you guys.
Ah,
This
yes.
guy's like the master of raising babies. He's like the best one in the whole world. I wanna raise Shrek right.
Oh,
You're not saying what I'm thinking you're gonna say, are you?
Impmon, we can't.
You can't give my child away like that.
But Magimon, our child.
But what if
Okay,
it's
but
the
it's
best?
mine too. Okay.
Oh, what if it's the best thing for the baby?
We can come back. We can come back once he's hatched.
But once he's grown, once CEO Digimon's done all the
But we
heavy
won't be
lifting.
there.
I think
know,
this is the
but-
smartest plan you all have ever come up with.
Oh, God, why'd you... Oh, yeah, I did say all the Digimon crap.
I won't
Oh,
be
the
there when he
narcs
first
in the
says
group.
his first words,
It-
which would
maybe
be
see-
Monodramon
It's okay.
Sensei. Again, it's
What-
not one word, but still.
What if we give CEO Digimon a recording device, like a little camera, so we can see little baby Shrekmon's first walks later? It'll be okay.
You're just making it
understand.
worse.
I know. We were all super attached to this plan that was completely going to work. It was
Why
really
would
great.
you- why would you do this to me?
It's okay. Magimon pulls in Monodramon for a hug. It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
It's not okay.
Cry into my wonderful red cape.
No, I want it. I want my Shrekmon.
I know. We all want a lot of things.
But I will say, in Impmon's defense, we do lead a very dangerous life. It's in any place for a baby.
Terriermon's right.
Maybe you
Plus,
have a
we
point.
know he's not going to start as a Shrekmon. That's obviously the Mega.
Yeah. A baby can only... Remember our time as babies? We spit
No.
bubbles.
He's not going to be like other Digimon.
He's not
Be
going to
the
be born a
ultimate one.
mega. If being born a mega was possible, don't
It
you
is
think you and
for
don't you
Shrekmon.
think you and Impmon would have been born megas?
Well, yeah, I feel like I was, but that's not the point here right now. The point here is that you're trying to get rid of Shrekmon.
We're not getting rid of Shrekmon. We're looking for a good way to raise him.
Look,
And right now-
Monodramon, we're not ready to raise a baby. And I really mean we as in mostly you, but we are not ready to raise a baby.
Take those words out of your freaking mouth.
Guys, I feel as though we're all getting heated. We need a voice of maturity. Let me go get Wisdomon. Hold on. Gary, can you digivolve me real fast?
No, don't bring that guy in, please.
No.
I have no idea what is going on.
Don't do it.
Sure.
Damn it.
Great.
4 tokens.
trust me.
Boom.
Yeah,
Very
guys,
well.
trust me. He's going to have a good head on his shoulders on this. Magimon, Digivolve 2, Wizardmon. Okay, what are we talking about? Why are you all huddling?
Okay, I guess you're part of a huddle.
You have entered the idiot zone. I'm glad you could join us.
We left the idiot zone.
No, welcome back.
Okay, let me check the book real fast.
Now he didn't write anything down this time, so we're trying to figure out the best way to raise Shrekmon.
Which is by us, of course.
Wrong.
You're all idiots.
Okay, you can go back to Wizardmon. You can go back to Magimon. I'm not ready to train you.
Only idiots call people idiots, you idiot. Ah, shoes.
Maggie,
Did you just go shoes? Oh my god!
He really
need to
said,
change-
"Oh, shoes."
Guys, I'll be right back. I have to change my shirt. Grimm made me spit water all over myself.
Oh, you're so it's so over. It's so
entire
over.
session has just been us killing Red.
God.
Oh, shoes.
If I may make a suggestion to the endeavor of raising a child, what
By
would
all
you do
means,
with
we
it?
would love to hear your thoughts on all of this. They
We
are
is a strong word, and love is a
incorrigible.
strong word, but sure. Pop off.
My love is infinite.
You're gonna suffocate Shrekmon
What-
with your love.
What if
I'm
it's
not
not,
gonna.
a fight?
There's no way to can't. He's the ultimate life form.
How would you train a baby to fight? That feels like it's a crime.
No, it's like raising him to, to be able to grow and go out into the world and be successful and super strong, and
I'm back.
This
Welcome
feels
back.
like a half-baked plan. Like
CJ is gonna
would-
lean over to to Carrie
Yeah,
and Reiner
but-
and just be like, "Do they think we can't hear them?"
Yes. Yes, they do think that, and I dare not correct them.
This is the
Grayson
closest
is
thing
facing
to
a
like comedy
wall.
television that we have. So
Grayson is
I
like
see.
hiding from embarrassment against a wall.
How's ER doing with all of this?
I just got back.
I like to
think-
imagine ER is also trying to change his shirt from watching this shit show. Just like I took a spit take, I gotta go.
I think ER is just playing with Sandman in the corner.
That's fair.
The smartest of us all.
I
Which one
also
piece-
I just love how I had 2 close calls this episode with spitting out my water, and Grimm's the silver bullet that got me.
Wizardmon places a hat on Magimon. Listen, he wouldn't have a tamer with him.
Dad,
Yeah,
he needs me and you
No,
guys.
yeah, he wouldn't have a human.
Yet,
We can't just kidnap children.
if there's 6 that came into this world plus the other amount, there could be more. All right.
How's this? CJ will be daycare, but Shrekmon is ours.
Fine. I want
Okay.
video every day. I want footage 24/7 every day, so I can watch it and go back to it over and over again, and I could somehow put myself in that situation
Yeah.
and just
A-
pretend I was
as-
there and did all the work.
As Magimon is saying all this, Wizardmon just looks scary. Okay, I'm done now. Please put me back.
Yep, sure. Yeah, you
All
got it.
right, it's done. Just do it.
Very well.
I'm just
What's-
gonna
Yeah.
be over here. Crap.
Yeah.
Let me give it a good defense guy my kiss.
Okay, I'm back. I assume conflict's been resolved.
We gotta work on Wizardmon's soft skills.
He didn't do well, did he?
No, not great.
Ah, man, I was hoping trial by fire would help.
If
No.
no, if I'll be honest, I feel it got worse.
Okay, let me leave him in notes. Do better. Think of others' feelings. Okay. XOXO. Let me cross that out.
He's not gonna know what that means.
Yeah. Let me just. XO means hugs and kisses. You guys can go on without me. But I'm gonna be at this for a while. I'm writing him an
Yeah,
essay.
okay, all right.
This has
CJ.
been a riveting conversation to open
How the
here.
CJ, there's more. There's more. This
Dare I
egg,
ask what?
this
Oh, very-
egg, CEO Digimon, it contains our child, our son, Shrekmon Jr. You're the best at raising babies, and we all know it. I'm not too big a mon to admit it.
I could maybe be bad.
He's gonna hold out his hand as you place the VHS in his, and he's just gonna look down at it.
Terriermon is consoling Monodramon.
Ah!
Before
Biggie over his shoulder.
CJ looks back to you, Impmon. I appreciate your level of trust in me.
Make sure that he's in a nice warm place.
I will also provide security footage as
Yes.
the towers. Plenty of cameras to maintain security.
24/7.
Make sure that he's got a lot of moistures from his swamp.
I will be sure to do just that.
Make sure he gets a donkey.
CEO
I won't
Digimon
be
is just
there.
gonna smile and nod. Just smile and nod.
Where did they get the idea that was an egg?
EOS just going.
VHS.
It's probably for the best if we don't tell them.
It's so far past too late to correct them.
He's gonna go ahead and take the
greatest
VHS and
comedy in
like
my life.
tuck it into his coat, like just behind, like just into one of the pockets before he turns to the lot of you. Yes, well,
I'm so
As
sorry
I-
we made you leave office for this.
Guys, I'll be real. I secondhand embarrassment can kill me.
I've had worse from Sammy.
It almost feels cruel to let it go on this long.
No,
This-
continue
this
to
is-
let the bit go. This feels justice.
When you commit to a bit, you commit to a higher calling.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, bits are money in this world.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, God, that was. You guys are millionaires. Millionaires.
Think of it this way. Now the chat can donate to Shrekmon too.
Oh my god.
That's the next one.
They're gonna give a fucking VHS tape life.
Give my child a good start.
I will be sure to.
Make my Shrekmon canon.
I will be sure to make sure that the eggs and young ones are taken care of appropriately, and update with you with progress as you will make your return back to the city at some point. That said, where is it you all plan to head off to now?
We're planning on going over to the Bit coastline.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I don't recall there being a terminal out there. Is there something that requires your immediate attention?
There's a distress signal that we need to answer.
I see. Well, I certainly hope that the endeavor is fruitful and works well for you all. If there's
Yeah.
anything else that I might be able to assist with, aside from the incredibly important task you've already charged me with, as he looks
Yeah.
over towards all the Digimon at this point, Salmon
All
is
of them
shaking
crying.
their head like, come on.
Do you have a question? How easy would it be to allow it for Digimon from the other areas that we've unlocked so far to teleport into the city to kind of, for their own safety?
Well, oddly enough, that was a discussion I was having with Datamon lately. And while the D terminals cannot be readily accessed without, well, the lot of you, that said, the newest addition to the D terminals that Datamon has installed via your transportation should be plenty enough to allow for quick transport between the areas.
I feel as though I should let you know too that the leader of the Stack Desert, Hyangimon, he's the one responsible for all this.
I see.
He's the one corrupting Digimon and the one responsible for all the series of bad events as of late.
Then I suppose it was right of us to open up our borders and take in the refugees from the Static Desert. The last thing we need is any more possible corruption from such a evil entity.
Yeah.
And we'll continue to provide shelter and a means of life for those that make their way to us, whether they are coming here permanently or simply passing through.
Oh yeah.
We all need to take care of each other in these times.
Yeah. Thank you.
Is there anything else we need to cover, guys?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
I think
Very well.
I think that's everything we have.
I'm not too sure how eventful your day has been aside from that, but as I stated before, you do have everyone of the place as needed, and if you need rooms to sleep before you venture off, you are free to do so.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Previous still stands.
But of course, while I am not charging Vmon with the previous concierge task, your stay is indefinite if you would like to take it.
Yeah, that's not how the poor boy looked for the end of indefinite.
Vmon has been a model employee, to say the least, and I would not burden them with something that, in the grand scheme of things, is meaningless.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
And as for you, Salomon, looking over to where Sammy and Salomon are at, and Salomon will kind of perk up like, I've never met you, what's going on? Do try your best to be a good sport with a lot of them.
You're
I
fine.
will certainly try my best. Not sure where that's coming from.
Oh, they've already been initiated. They know.
Okay. I'm very concerned. Should I be more concerned, Sammy?
I'm maybe. I don't know. Don't
I'm
worry.
very
Salomon.
confused.
I'm not gonna let anything happen to you though, so just don't stress about it. Now, when
Very
you say
well.
rooms here, does that mean there are like beds, like real beds? Cause
Oh yeah, this is a hotel.
we've been sleeping in a van for what feels like forever.
But
Oh,
of
yeah, maybe-
course, we have plenty of beds available if you'd all like to take your own instead of the previous oddities of having to share.
Yeah, maybe we should spend the night here before we head out.
You're certainly free to, as well as the various amenities. Plenty of
Uh,
food to offer.
No death trap though this time, right?
I'm unsure how that even happened in the first place, to be honest.
If I remember right, the Numamon were involved in that. Was that right?
I think it was
Sounds right.
the other Salomon.
Yeah, I mean the other Salmon, yeah, but I think I don't know. I have a vague memory of I kind of panicked during that confrontation. Don't exactly remember too much of it off the top of my head right now. I have to rewatch the episode.
Why is your nose bleeding?
What?
Don't break the fourth wall. Don't do it.
Go ahead. Break down one of my shields for that one.
This is ER. He's gonna break everything.
Fair. That is
What
absolutely
hasn't he
fair.
broken
His
Listen.
spine.
yet?
You all are
Knock on wood.
free to the various rooms on whichever floor you'd like. And I will take care of the, and he'll pat his coat pocket. Charge provided to me.
Hey now. He's an all-star.
He
Okay.
has a name, you fiend.
That's the first good thing you've said this whole time.
Have yourselves a good evening and safe travels in the morn. Come along, little one. And he's gonna like motion to Sandmon, and they'll make their way back to the elevator, and they will be on their way back up.
Guys,
That's
I
a-
hate to say it, but I don't know if CJ is all that smart. He can't even finish pronouncing morning.
I think that's a very good thing you guys did.
Dear God.
Now he has a big brother.
I was gonna be his master.
No one can
Mother.
truly own Shrek. No one
So,
can truly tame
Shrek
Shrek.
Mod is a free spirit.
As the day begins to wind down, as various events have occurred from the midday entry into Data City into your myriad purchases and meeting with CJ. As you wind down for the evening, we are going to take our first break of the evening. First
First
real break
official
of the
break.
evening.
Wahoo!
Yeah, that believe you me, that first break didn't count because it was
Technical
things
difficulties.
that I could not control.
I can't wait to come back to see Sammy in her first death trap.
Aw. Scrapbook moment.
she comes back like, guys, there's a death trap in the sewers. It was like, I remember my first.
She sees all of us like, guys, help me. We're like, oh, look at her go.
I mean,
Grayson's just gonna be sipping a coffee like first time.
Sammy, you're at that age. It's time for you to endure the death traps.
And that's when Sammy starts swearing way worse than any sailor. And everyone's
No!
like, "Oh, wait, actually.
Let's get her out of there. She's breaking.
Oh no.
Off. And with that, go into the break screen.
Alrighty. So we'll go ahead and for everybody, quick bio break on things. We'll hit a couple of the donations and then we'll get back into things again. So
Yeah.
see y'all in I'll see y'all in a quick second. I'll be back in a moment. Bye.
I'll remember you.
So,
Hello,
chat.
chat.
How you guys doing?
What to do, chat?
I'm so
How y'all
sorry we had
doing?
to say goodbye to Shrekmon so fast. But maybe one day they'll return.
Perhaps.
in our darkest moments.
That was
Shrekmon.
incredible.
So
What
stupid.
the fuck happened?
It was
What
so
was
dumb.
that all about? There was like so much of me that wanted to just be like, we can't let this go on. Someone's gotta tell him, please.
I mentioned like like it being an egg, thinking, oh, that's all we're gonna hear of it, and then the ball got kept.
The height of collaborative storytelling.
It was masterful. I am. To quote Bill Murray, I'm happy to be a part of this plan. I'm excited to be a part of this.
I'm just happy to be included.
Oh, now all that has to happen is for the Digimon to have childlike wonder and actually turn that VHS into an egg.
Here we go. So Chase,
Yeah.
want to know a funny story?
Go ahead and tell me a very funny story that I'll laugh at.
So, you know how I normally work like the early mornings on my job on Sundays.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have a snowstorm coming in today.
Ah.
So what my job normally does in these situations is they offer hotel rooms to the employees who would have a hard time coming in. So they said, "Hey, Red, do you need a hotel for Saturday?" I was like, I would maybe need that. That would get in the way of Digi-Destiny. So I was like, nah, I should be good. And I mean, we haven't gotten much snow, so I think I made the correct bet.
Do you hear my mirthful laughter?
I do. It is such a funny anecdote, isn't it? Sunburn!
Chase sounds like a disappointed parent.
He does.
But not this
And that
point-
makes me happy. I take great pride in that.
But not disappointed like, oh man, I just own you, but more like, why? Why do you do this to yourself when there are so many better options?
Because it's funnier this way. When you commit to the bit, you commit to a higher calling.
Hello.
Chase.
Hello.
Hello, Nick.
I'm also just gonna run and get myself some drinks.
Comedy Island.
Classic comedy.
Yes.
God
You just
damn it.
missed how I explained to Chase that I turned down a hotel room for my walks just so I could not escape the snowstorm tomorrow. So I would be in early for work and chose to stay here and play Digi-Destiny.
Yes. So if you can't go into work, just be like, sorry, it is what it is.
Oh no, I'm the early shift, and therefore the first one, and I have to be in at work because there would be no one to cover me. I'm going in.
Oops.
I have to brave the
Oopsie.
roads.
It appears we've made a fucky wucky, as they call in the business.
So
Oh
if,
no,
if
it was
you
a
just
calculated risk.
can't leave because there's a ton of snow and you can't go in, like physically something stops you, what happens?
Oops.
I have to find a solution.
Everything burns.
I have to find a solution and alert my boss like, hey, wake someone up. But so far that hasn't had a need to happen.
Oh boy. We'll see
That
how that
happened-
goes.
That happened once when my alarm clock was shut down because of a thunderstorm. And my boss was very understanding because that was act of God.
That's fair. That'd
Yeah.
be like that would be one of the few forces that could stop you from showing up to do work.
God, yes. Also, hi, I'm back.
Hello.
Yeah, now I shall learn how to use bio.
I'll remember you.
There must always be one twin present.
Good piss.
The Dutchman must always have a twin.
Oh, okay, while we're on break, I'm going to read some of the donations. Here we go. We ended off on the one from Bad Sage Advice, I think. Or no, we
This
went.
would be
no, no,
helpful.
no.
I get to
was
recoup
from-
my
it was
costs
from
of buying a
Autumn
bunch of
Woodham.
Kazuchimon cards.
Yeah, we had the peppers where we ended off.
Yeah, I was looking at a different $1 one. That was my bad. Okay, so the last one that we got was from Autumn Woodham. This one is from Canadian Stranger. Who I can tell because one, it showed up as $15.70, and two, I've memorized their stream ID code, So it do be like that.
One of these days, they will make their own actual username that goes on
I
these
really
things, and it
hope
will
it's
just
Canadian.
Perhaps.
I
hope we
hope.
inspire that in them.
I hope.
They say, to think this went for 1 year and only had 1 death, it sure was a riot. For Vanmon.
Oh,
So that's 3 tokens.
3 for the van. Woohoo!
Thanks so much, Canadian Stranger. Next we have Ashjan, who donated $3.35 for the pepper, I guess.
For the pepper.
They say, and we're back. Can't wait to see what happens today. I'm gonna give this lovely token to Grayson and Terriermon. Terriermon, have fun with new heists and crimes. I'm gonna give you a gimme because I think that something happened with the currency conversion or something that you didn't intend for.
Most likely.
We'll just give you a gimme and make a token exist for that.
There you go, have
Grayson,
fun.
can you take a token?
I'm taking a token.
Hooray!
I now have 11 tokens.
Yeah. Next one is from Scriptword, our boy Scriptword, who
Hey,
donated
Script.
$5, saying, "Hey everyone! I hope everyone's new year was great. Excited for the new session. Keep up the amazing work, y'all. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Soups
oh,
preach.
no.
Next up, we got Christopher.
Where was that
Wall.
going?
They didn't say, so that's to you.
Ah, to me. Wahoo!
It's to the van or to Shrekmon.
I'm taking the token.
You'll do for your best. The other tokens will come.
Yes, they will.
Next up, Christopher Wall donated $30. Or I'm sorry, that's Silverflame. Apologies, it showed up as a name. Silverflame again. Good point. Good point, guys. We missed Christmas so far. So for a late gift, 1 token to each person. Hopefully, everyone had great holidays. The stream was the main motivations for making the Digimon TTRPG I've been designing, and I'm ready to start playtesting.
Nice.
Heck yeah, that's gonna be exciting.
Oh, nice.
Have
diggity.
fun. Have a ton of fun with that. I hope you have a lot
EO
of
is
fun.
full, so does anyone else need a token?
Shrekmon.
Yeah, I'll give it to Shrekmon. And
Yeah, I'll give
speaking
mine
of,
to Shrekmon too. I'm full.
Also, look what's
Mine will also go to Shrek Mom.
someone
3
found
Shrek.
this on Reddit, and I'm going to share it with you guys.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit. I can
I-
give mine to Shrekmon.
No.
I'm
Oh,
taking
no.
my token.
No.
For anyone who
I-
can't view this monstrosity and is
that.
spared from its wrath, it
I'm
is.
putting it in the. I'm putting it in the art.
Ah,
No,
section
good.
for Dig-
it's in spoilers. It's in spoilers.
It's I'll just describe it for anyone who's
Okay.
listening to this. It is an Ogremon, but instead of a normal-sized Ogremon head, there is like an 8 times too large Shrek head coming out of like the cavity where the head should be. It's terrible. It's awful.
It's
Shrek's also
incredible.
making some kind of face. I don't even know how to describe
I-
that emotion.
I think this is my sleep paralysis demon.
I think so too.
I
Wait,
think
you don't
it's
have a
Shrek,
sleep
like,
paralysis demon. You need to sleep in order to have those.
Oh.
No, see, he has sleep paralysis. He goes to go to sleep and he's just paralyzed. He can't do it. And that's
This is
the
thing that
demon
keeps me
watching over
awake.
him. Yep.
That's the demon that keeps me awake.
Goodness. Next up, we have Andrew, who donated $60, and they say, break through it all to level 3. All tokens go to Vanmon. Have fun digifying your destiny, however the hell that works.
Mad
oh
lad.
my god.
Preach
We
you.
love it. We
We'll
love
go
it.
start like a war within chat between Vanmon and Shrekmon.
Whoever
I'm
starts this war with the van is a fool.
Because I'm just giving all the tokens to Vanmon anyway.
You monster! That's our child! That's our child you're robbing. I'm keeping a personal count. The Shrekmon tokens are at 3.
Okay.
Oh,
He is
God.
a
So-
baby boy.
I'm
That's a
putting it on
college
Gary's
fund.
inventory. Shrekmon tokens.
Oh my god.
Tokens, :3. Curse you.
I hate it. I hate it.
Curse you, Nicholas A. the Virginia.
Oh god. Oh, you got me. Oh.
Not again.
Oh, both
That's
twins
the
are down.
difference,
Both twins
man.
are down.
This is the other twin.
The other one.
All right. Well, you know what? Now both of you have to change shirts. Good luck.
Oh,
have
this is
fun.
the one I woke out in this morning. I'm fine.
From there, we have Anime Dude 8712, who donated $5 and says, "Hey guys, hope everything's going well for all of you. I had a good end of the year by winning a Digimon card game tournament at my local shop. I won with Bloom Lord Ron Rush in one game.
Nice.
Can't wait to see what you guys got planned. Bit goes to Vanmon. Heck yeah, you get him with that Bloom
Wahoo.
Lord. You get him with that outdated meta. You get him. They're expecting Rosemon. Surprise, it's Bloom Lord. You get him with it. They're expecting a Quartzmon top end. You just turn sideways. Nobody sees it coming.
It's so over for them.
Bada
Also, I
boom, plants everywhere.
Also, I just love how the chat is reacting to Shrekmon versus Vanmon. It's like, guys, we can coexist. And someone went, I'm waiting for the Shrekmon Vanmon progress.
Oh no.
No.
It's
I
just
am
gonna
so
be that
bored.
Ogremon picture that we have on top of the van. It's just gonna be that.
But Centauromon's side, oh my god. It's so
It'll be
cursed.
awful.
It's so cursed,
Oh.
I kind of like it.
I love. One's like, no, Shrekmon is not a thing. You don't get to decide, Lisa.
Shrekmon the tank engine will exist as the Megaform Jogress. There's no stopping it. It's already practically canon.
Our van is slowly turning into the Magic School Bus. I want you to know that.
That's how it works.
Oh my god. This is such cursed bullshit.
Next
I love
up,
it.
Nick,
what do we
you'll
got?
hear some of your favorite words you've ever heard. We got a donation from Elliot saying $5, 1 token to the birth of Shrekmon. Make it happen, Nick. Do it. That is their exact thing that they sent in their message, and I'm adding 1 to the Shrekmon token on my end. After that, Nick, we have Canadian Stranger donating $15.70, and they say hashtag Shrekmon, so that looks like 3 more tokens for our Lord and Savior Shrekmon. And finally, there is Cole McCarthy who donated $10, saying the next piece of Shrek lore to find is the CD containing the DTS bitstream for Puss in Boots. The 2011 one. 2 tokens for Vanmon. The war begins.
I love now that there's there's all of these players that you can donate tokens to, and now there's 2 separate Splinter Cells.
There are 2 better options than that, is the thing.
Suffer.
You can make it impossible to get
It's both store as a fucking bit.
Nick, I feel how much you hate this bit, but I need to remind you that Shrekmon is love, and Shrekmon is life, and you cannot stop Shrekmon.
You know what the funniest part about this is going to be?
Go
The
ahead,
funniest
Dominic.
part about this is after this campaign is over, we're gonna be halfway through campaign 2. You will have forgotten this entire bit. Everyone will have forgotten. And
no
then
one will
out of
forget.
nowhere, I'll be like, so I asked Carlo for something.
Do it. I double dog dare you.
And when it shows up in game, you'll be like, that son of a bitch, he did it.
Nick, if you do this, I want you to tell Colo, and I quote, make it the most cursed thing possible.
Promise when he shows up, it's just like the music is just super deep fried Thomas the Tank Engine. song.
It's like
We'll have to
super-
make it as copyright free as we can, but by God, we'll deep fry it.
It's like super bass boosted. Somebody wants for me. Oh my god!
Just
Oh.
Shrekmon holds out a single hand and says, "World roll," and the world rolls us, and we nearly die.
He starts
No, we're-
healing each and every one of us like a goddamn onion.
What'll happen is you guys will go a little too far from an area I don't want you to go to, and then he'll just show up and you'll just be like, "Hey, is that?" And all I will say in response is, "Domain expansion."
With
You'll be
this
like, "Oh,
treasure
no."
I summon.
With this onion, I summon.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love this fucking game.
What have we become?
I'm picturing it's like that moment where you're like in The Witcher 3 where you like get too far into the map and you're like there are only monsters past this point and you look in the distance just a silhouette of Shrekmon.
I'm just seeing a silhouette of Shrek in my head. It's like, donkey!
Or it's like old school RuneScape, where it's like you are now entering the wilderness. PvP is now
Oh
active.
God! Oh
Yeah.
Nick,
Oh, yo,
Oh,
Nick,
deep
you just
cut.
unlocked an old memory.
you sucker punched me into high
Oh my
school.
God. I
Good.
used to play RuneScape in like fucking grade 5 to grade 8.
Oh
Yes,
my! No,
I
it's
got
same.
back in like grade
Physically hurt
6 and
me.
7.
I remember a friend from high school helped me make my account, and then because he knew my password, he snuck into my account and stole all my shit.
Motherfucker.
I know that was the beginning of the end of that friendship.
I believe
Wait,
it.
I just want to clarify. That was like 6th or 7th grade.
I think so.
Yeah, because like that guy changed schools before high school.
It was. You're right. Oh man, I misput that memory.
With that, are we all back? I believe I've read all
followed.
the donations.
God, I hope so.
Yes, I've read all the
No,
donations.
I want to
for
talk
the
about
day.
this for more.
Somewhat here.
Fuck you, Anthony. Yes, I know you're still out there.
So,
Not his real
RuneScape,
name.
who-
Not his real name.
RuneScape, what was your builds, guys?
Okay.
Oh, let's not get into it.
So, if we're all back at this point,
Yeah, I think we're ready to go back. We'll jump back into live.
very well. Let me go ahead and get the music back for.
Happy
Dixie.
25th anniversary, and then the sword.
Excellent. So, did anyone have anything to do for the evening time, or are we getting ready to go into the next day?
Shrek movie marathon.
We do have to watch Shrek 4D / The Ghost of Lord Farquaad.
I mean, it's how they.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sounds great.
Grayson is also going to look at Terriermon like, okay, Terriermon, I
What's
know
that?
we're back in the building.
Uh-huh.
You don't plan to heist anything this time, right? Right?
I fade into the shadows.
No, I just shadows pulling back out.
Damn
Movie
it.
Marathon.
Nah, fine.
I'm just looking at the old picture of like heistable Terriermon. I'm looking at it right now. I love it.
It's a good diagram.
It's an accurate diagram.
Yeah, I think that's about. Other than that, I think that's about everything. Gary's gonna probably be doing some arts and crafts in the background while we're watching. But other than that, yeah.
Reiner probably is gonna get some more food supplies and stuff.
Very well. I would say if you want to, go ahead and spend. We'll say like 300 bits will cover you for the extra supplies that you need.
Is there any type of foods that give Digimon buffs?
Not that you're aware of.
There's fuel to Digivolve as a buff.
Yeah, there's your adversity tokens. Use those.
So how much was it?
300 bits for all the food supplies you'll need.
300.
While they're doing that, Grayson is going to be over by the data reorganizer, and I have 3 +1 flight chips that I'm just going to put 2 in the data reorganizer and just see what I can learn by doing that. If that creates a +2, or if there's like the conversion's not exactly like that. I'm just trying to experiment since I have a spare.
All right, fair enough. I'd say go ahead and roll me a brains check. I'm going to set the DC to 10.
Okay, can I make this a planned action then?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I pass.
So, with that, you go ahead and you throw the chips into the data reorganizer, and after a little bit of some ka-chunk and things moving around, less shaky than you have previously seen the data reorganizer, given that you are not overloading it with bits. The data reorganizer eventually stops, and I'm going to go ahead and roll a d6 here real quick. What comes out is a +2 chip, but it is a +2 brains chip.
Oh.
Is this from combining 1 chips?
These are from combining 2 + 1 chips together. I just rolled a d6 to determine which random stat it ended up being.
Yeah, I put 2 +1 flights, and it came out as a +2 brain.
Yeah, it came out as a
Grayson's
+2
gonna look
brains,
at-
so.
Grayson's gonna look at this like, what? How did makes sense.
Didn't we get one extra +2 chip from Sammy?
Yeah, I still have one.
Yeah, she already has.
Could
hers.
we use that and see with a +1?
Grayson's
Yeah, I have-
currently just by himself. He just went to the event while everyone else is doing their own thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Like-
you're right. Never mind.
The next day we can try that though.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything else you're trying?
Storm. Sorry. I looked to my left and saw the chats.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
worry
Sorry, I
about
was
it.
stunned.
Let's go. Let's go.
All right. Grayson is just going to just run like diagnostics on the diary organizer just to make sure that it's not bricked like what's happened to Meteormon's diary organizer. Just run general maintenance on
Fair
the
enough.
software level.
I would say, yeah, it'll be another DC check 10, so this will be the other like planned action you can do for the evening.
Sure.
Taking some time. And sure enough, you do see where a couple of breakdown things are happening to the data organizer, but it's not at a point where it's like irreparable. So you go ahead and you take the rest of the evening to go ahead and get those patched back up. And it is like this data reorganizer is completely brand new from when you initially found it.
Right.
The thing you learn from the breaks as you were kind of fixing them is that the use of bits, while it does stabilize the creation and make something like more worthwhile come out, the data reorganizer is incapable of converting that directly into material without a little bit of some gimme in there. So as a result, it takes essentially physical breakdown as a result of that.
Gotcha.
It's almost like trying to put diesel in a regular car. It
Oof.
will fuck your shit up if you do it wrong.
Man. In that case, actually, Grayson's also going to check on the fuel gauge on the van while he's here, just because it's been a while since we've actually refueled per se. I don't know if like the diary organizer just takes care of that remotely or like because I don't.
Oh, that's
remember
not from
how
the data
that works.
reorganizer. That's from the funnel that was plopped into the gas tank
Oh, right.
from Datamon forever ago. But sure enough, you check the fuel gauge on this thing, and it's still sitting at max.
Hot damn! I love this place. Yeah, and yeah, Grayson's got nothing else he wants to do. He's going to head back up to join the others.
Very well. It is mid-movie night as everyone is watching the the Ghost of Lord Farquaad.
Oh my
All
god,
of
he's
the-
a ghost now.
All of the Digimon are completely enraptured by this film, save Salamon, who still doesn't get it.
Fool.
I think I'm like explaining things quietly to Salamon. Like being like, okay, and then no, he like died in the last one. And that's like I can't explain why he's still here in like he doesn't become an egg, but like no. Okay, so he was a villain.
Okay. I understand that much, that he's not a good guy, but I'm more confused as to why this matters. Also, why are they on a raft?
Just don't worry about that part. It's not really that important. Just like let go of your disbelief, you know?
Also, who's this guy in the hood?
Shout out to
I've only ever seen this
Thelonious.
one before.
Shout out to Thelonious. All right. Did anyone else have anything they wanted to do for the evening time?
No, I think I'm good.
Very
Think
well.
so, yeah.
With that said, then
You are ghosted by the harpoon. No, I'm kidding.
the dawn of the next day rises, and you are all well fed from the amenities provided by the tower. You have all of your newly acquired items from the various shops from Toyagamon as well as Mamemon. And you are prepared to begin your trek to the Bit coastline, which can be made a little bit faster via using the little parking pad for the van to warp to the digital forest if needed.
Oh yeah.
We could do that, yes.
Could visit the Vegemon and see if Ogumon's around.
Yep, one moment here so I can go ahead and actually drag those tokens real quick, because I forgot that the digital forest was a thing for a bit and that you guys can just get there. So allow me a moment. But with a quick parking there and remote activation from CEO Digimon, there's a flash of light, and you are all whisked away to the digital forest.
Wahoo!
Fantastic.
It has been a while since you have been to this part of the digital forest, but a lot of the area has kind of been cleared away to make way for the new pad for the van.
This is where we first ended up, essentially.
Whoa. It's really
That's
different from the
nostalgic.
server peaks.
Yeah, I imagine so.
All right,
Hey,
let me
can I
move
get-
everybody up just a little bit. Boop.
It kind of feels nostalgic being back here. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I kind of get the vibe that we might have had a bit easier than you did when you first got here, since you were by yourself.
Well, it sounds like you guys had more trouble along the way than I did, because I got to be with Meteormon for most of it.
We've all had things kind of crazy since we got here.
Yeah, I mean, when we got here, we had to fight Vidramon. He was going crazy because he was all glitched out.
Didn't you guys have to fight a wall here too?
That was a little bit later, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a bad day for Impmon.
No, it wasn't. I Digivolved. It was all part of the plan.
Yeah, but you got really beat up in the process.
Yeah, but omelet, eggs, etc.
There's no way you planned that.
Why is there no way I planned it?
Because you would have gloated a lot more sooner.
No, I'm just incredibly modest. I'm one of the most modest people around.
How modest are you?
I'm so modest. I make
On a scale from 1 to 10, how
Do you even know
modest
what
would
the
you say
word
you-
modest?
10.
That
Okay.
a modest person wouldn't say that.
Yeah, my person would say like a 9 at least.
Yeah, that's why I said 10. This is at least, yeah.
No.
On a scale from 1 to
Does he not
10.
know math?
Impmon.
Math's fake. We've been over this.
Grace is like, you guys are made
You have
of
not won
math."
anyone over with that argument.
I mean, math does
Salmon
sound
is
fake.
just blankly staring and blinking, like, really? Like, this is where we're gonna go today? Okay.
You know
We're
what?
gonna have a Math argument.
You know what? Reiner Digivolved me. I'm going to be the champion of Digimon Humble Arena 2.
Well, I'll digivolve you. You tell me what's after 10.
Chronologically,
14. yeah, Magimon leans in. The answer is 14.
14.
Nah, it's not the right answer. I'm
What?
sorry.
Oh boy, Magimon runs.
I feel as though Magimon gave what he believed was the correct answer.
It is
Yes.
a little hard to run when you are all still in the van, though. But
I don't know who to believe.
And here we're made out of numbers.
And I'm number one.
Grayson is trying to explain binary to the four of them.
I like to think that this Salamon's like, and you guys beat a different Salamon? How dumb was that one?
Yeah, that just really? All right. Gary, you go ahead and you start heading off in
Yep.
the direction towards the coastline.
Start getting
And-
over there.
Yep, it is gonna take a little bit of time to get there. Probably about another day's worth of travel to actually reach the coastline.
If it's gonna take a day, and it's gonna be a morning, I think we all know what time that is.
Time to sleep in.
Aww.
Time to train.
Magimon reaches into his hat and pulls out a deck of cards. Guys, I have a way to pass the time. I have a magic trick I can show you all.
Go
Is
on.
this your card? And he just didn't let anyone pick a card first.
No. All right, here. I got
Is this your card?
All right, that's pretty close. Here, I got a trick close to that. That's kind of like it's supposed to be like a funny one.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
All right, let me borrow it. Hey, ER.
Uh-huh.
Hold this deck. This is your deck, okay?
Okay.
I'm giving it to you. It's a present.
Oh, thanks, man.
All right. Now if I can borrow it for 1 second, I want to show you
sure.
show you a thing. All right. Gary like shuffles the deck, splays it out face down. All right, pick a card.
Little hard. Are you doing this while driving?
Yeah. Very good. Very talented. Very talented.
Okay, very well.
Oh, you know 1994 Van's got cruise control. You know we're good.
Just driving with your
No,
knees.
like-
Like, uh-huh.
Gary's multitasked a lot before in those internships. He's got to balance like 14 cups of coffee all while making it down the highway.
Magimon is his
Absolutely.
hands. He's just sitting in his lap, just like holding the wheel.
It's like Gary's like really multitasking, like driving with his knees, like glancing back to the road every so often. Like Magimon's got like the equivalent of an unplugged controller, like believing he's like helping to drive. Anyway, all right. Now put the card back in. Shuffle it.
Okay. Uh-huh.
All right. And Gary pulls up a card. Is this your card? It's a random card.
No.
Yeah, it is. It's your deck. And he hands the deck back.
Oh. Oh, I guess it was my card then.
They're all your cards.
Oh, yeah, I guess it does make sense.
Semantics.
Gary continues driving.
Very well.
Okay. Hey, that's
It
cool.
is,
I'm
and
going
if,
that one down.
it is a very uneventful drive. And as the evening comes and the best attempt at training is done while in the van, after Reiner prepares a meal for the evening,
For tomorrow's training.
it is
Oh no.
Please no.
pretty uneventful and quiet in the digital forest. You can hear kind of bits of motion in the treetops above you, but nothing that's kind of blocking your way, as it were.
Reminder, we mutiny on a 1.
It's important to remember.
But with that said, as the next day approaches, it is about, let's say, like 10 in the morning, roughly, when you all finally arrive past the grass and gnarled wood and high trees above you to the sands and the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Look at that view.
Dang, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen the ocean before. I mean, I still
Same.
don't know if I have. I don't know if this counts, but you know.
A lake doesn't count, sadly.
I've never left Old Vista.
Is this a lake?
No.
I mean, if it's a
No,
coastline,
not
it's got to
this.
be an ocean, right?
Yeah, this is an
Yeah.
ocean.
I was talking about near us. I think there's only a lake or something.
Yeah, no, I definitely haven't seen
Okay.
an ocean.
Yeah,
near
yeah.
us,
When I
yeah.
said a lake doesn't count.
Yeah, I was more meaning I don't know if the digital world counts as real.
Okay.
I mean, it's real
I have
enough.
no idea. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's real.
Grayson
wait, is
sticks
that
his
to our
head in the
Digimon?
water.
Which reminds me, I need to change to the music for the Bit Coastline.
Hop.
Is- Grayson
Beach
sticks his hand in the water.
episode.
Is it wet? Hello?
The crashing of the waves on the shores is a quaint break from the silence and rustling of branches that you've been akin to for the last day or so. The wisping of the wind that breaks across the water's surface. It is a calm, serene space before you. It's hard to imagine that someplace like this has some level of danger behind it. Hence the signal that was sent to you all a few days ago. Regardless, what you're hoping to find is here, or at the very least, out there, in the vast waves. And now it's time to figure out what it is to do about that. That said, Grayson, you would probably still have, on your goggles at the very least, the data for where that distress signal was coming from, correct?
Yes.
So you know roughly where its origin point was. And comparing to where you are right now, it is a ways out. And you do not have a boat.
I don't suppose the van has a aquatic setting, does it?
Let me check the manual.
While Gary goes check, Grayson just wants to stick his hand in the water to see if it's actually wet.
You pull your hand back after splashing it into the waves, which it is cold, especially because it is morning, and the sun is just, it's been up for a little bit, but not enough to begin warming the waters. It is brisk, and you pull back, and it is wet, to say the least.
Terriermon will jump off Grayson's head and go, "Cannonball!" and just cannonballs into the ocean and proceeds to doggy paddle.
As you splash into the water, it is that first rush of the frigid, cold water surrounding you.
Mistake,
Jolts you to a
mistake.
stop for a moment before you start swimming back to shore via doggy paddle.
Guys, I
Buddy.
just discovered. I just realized. I know how to swim, apparently.
That's not something you should test, buddy.
Good point.
Come on, let's get you dried off. I think we have time
How
to
many?
go back.
Terriermon's going to turn to the Digimon. Do we all know how to swim?
Oh, I know how to swim. I don't know.
I'm felt. I assume I float.
I'm probably gonna sink.
So, Gary, you were looking into the van's manual to see if you
Yeah,
could
it
convert
says
somewhere.
highest peaks to lowest caverns, but nothing about water is mentioned.
So, you're unsure on that one, but regardless, you are free to give it a shot.
You guys remember about, my situation with water and my little sister, right? Like,
Sammy is physically as far away from the shoreline as she can get.
Eo
Just
is with you.
clinging onto the van.
same with ER, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Eo and
boy.
Sammy were just chilling in the backs, like we got a good view from here.
Okay, I guess worst case scenario, if the van goes in the water and then can't go in the water, we can pull it back out if we digivolve. I guess, right?
Sure.
Also, we got
Grayson,
Wizardmon. He has a portal.
Also, let's prep those floaty tubes.
Yeah, it's good
Maybe we should
call.
befriend an aquatic Digimon. Are there any of those?
Yeah,
those
these
are
Monodrams
Pokemon.
will devolve
Not as
into
far as you can see, at least on the water. The surface, as I said before, is very calm, save for the few waves that are lapping onto the shores. But you all start going ahead and unboxing the inner tubes and start filling those up with air with the the little pump that's probably in the back of the van. I will say, Gary, are you spending the 100 Vanmon tokens to transform?
If it's an option, let's try it.
Very well. We'll go ahead and we'll spend the 100 tokens for the all-terrain Vanmon. You go ahead and you look through the manual and you're like, well, in theory, this should work. And you go ahead and start hitting a few of the new additions to the van, courtesy of Toy Agumon and the Digi-Beetle augmentation. And after everyone kind of pulls all their like things out of the van to start pumping up the tubes and getting ready for a potential water adventure, the van begins to shake and slowly begin to alter its form. At this time, the waves seem to become a bit more turbulent. There's a bit rougher waters starting at this point as you kind of look out while the van is changing shape.
Is everything okay?
And you see a bit of disturbance in the water a little bit far out from the shoreline.
A distress, if you would.
And that's when they break the surface.
They? As in multiple? Or
It's Genkumon. It's his day. It's his beach day.
Breaking from the water's surface, you see these two Digimon
I was about to say
Oh.
50 Seadramons.
that
There we go.
break out from the water's
my
surface
God.
and begin to roar out into the air.
Maybe
And
the friend.
specifically, they begin to
Okay.
roar out in a almost familiar tone.
In
Siege.
Spanish.
Seadramons? That's like Monodramon, but with C in it.
okay, how much is it to Digivolve Terriermon again?
It is well. Let's see. You only have for your abilities. It's gonna cost you, I believe, 6.
I don't have the discount ability, so yeah.
You do not currently, yes.
Yeah.
So
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
gonna do
5,
that
6.
as
I don't
I'm
know
doing this
if
right now.
Monodramon can swim, but I bet you Strike Dramon can.
Yeah. I would Digivolve you just because you said it correctly.
I just want you to Digivolve me and I just fly in the air to get on one.
Hell yeah.
I have Digivolve Terriermon. I'm paying the 6.
I have paid the
Also,
4 to Digivolve Magimon and Wizardmon.
Also, question. I
Yeah.
was AFK for a bit. The Digimon had popped out. Are we all in the van and in the water?
I think we
no.
were gearing up
We're on the
near the
beach.
van, and the van was
Okay.
mid-transformation but not completed as these guys began rushing us.
It's Digivolving Magimon.
Hey, up.
Alright, probably same with you, Impmon.
All right, you got it.
Yeah,
Can't really
but-
punch these guys from here.
So, that said, I would like
Terriermon have the best range.
So you guys are. I need to go down the list here, starting with things. So who is digivolving who at this stage right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Big
I mean,
All right,
yes.
everybody's digivolving then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very
They
well.
pop out of the water. All of us turn to acknowledge them and just go nope, and just send champion level Digimon at this.
They've come for help.
Here we go.
Young
Yes.
Dizzy Dustins, we need your help. Oh God! Oh great heavens!
They're the ones that sent the distress signal.
Oh my god.
Hello, fellow Dramon. Hello. Oh my God, he's on my mask.
We're gonna need to
Harry,
send
get him
out.
off!
We're gonna need to send
So-
out D, E, and F Dramon.
I would like everybody to roll me initiative. Roll your flight checks, everybody.
Oh, got it.
Tracker Dramon.
So it's been a while since we've done this in this context. As a reminder, we roll for our Digimon and our humans and add the total.
Correct.
This is true.
Make sure to count up what your total is at the very end.
Make sure
Yep.
you're rolling with as the
Yes.
Digimon or person.
Oh wait, did I
Indeed.
adjust Wizmon's stats with the chip?
Oh,
Wait,
actually, yeah.
Chase, did you adjust Wizmon's charm?
I think I did. I think it's
Okay.
adjusted. I think it's in the notes at least that it was adjusted.
Wizmon +4 charm. Should that be +5 or?
Should be
Oh, yeah,
+5 because it's +4.
yeah,
from
yeah.
the
I'm
chip.
seeing
Yeah,
it now.
sorry.
I'm seeing it now. I was being a fool.
Fuelish
Let me go
fuel.
ahead and just for Wizmon.
I just adjusted Gargomon.
And,
Wow.
Damn.
Okay.
Nice.
Get him, Gargle Man.
I'm gonna hop in the water and goggle my mon.
Be right back.
Yes.
I'm just going.
Do not take that out of context, please.
Too late.
Woo! I exploded!
Woo!
Good, because Duskmon got like a 1.
Fudge you!
Let's see where everyone's at right now. So, total numbers right now, Gary and Wizardmon are sitting at 19. We've got ER and StrikeDramon are sitting at 12.
Reiner and Imp.
Reiner and Duskmon is sitting at 16.
Sorry, this was 18.
Sammy is sitting at 19.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Oh my God,
No
Gargomon.
forgiveness.
And Gargomon and Grayson, where are we sitting at?
25.
25.
25. Very well.
Why did I put that into Monodramon? That was a misclick.
Very good question. Let me go ahead and roll for the Seadramons here.
All I higher than a 25.
We'll find out.
And give me one moment here.
Very well, just this once.
Very well. So, top of the order is obviously Grayson and Gargomon.
Get him.
+4 flies.
Plus
So-
5 because he has
you
a
don't even
plus
need a
1.
jump, you just shoot.
They are currently out in the water and kind of slowly approaching towards you all at the shoreline.
Go, Gargamon, and show us the meaning of haste.
This is all you, buddy. I don't really have anything to offer. Wait, actually, I do. I'm going to scan the Seadramon to figure out what they are.
Very well. You go ahead and use your one Versity token for that.
Yep.
So, for the Seadramon, you learn that they are champions, data type, and their best stat is a combination between flight and brawn.
Flight and Brawn are strong with these guys. Data type, champion level.
Okay. I'm not too worried. And who would be up next after me as far as I know? Sammy
As
and,
far as you're aware, it would be Gary and Sammy that are up next.
Okay.
Data type heaps up against data types, so they go neutral. Vaccines have disadvantage against data. Virus has advantage.
I know. I'm just trying to think. Systema, let's try and follow them close so we can help the others.
Systemon's going to go ahead and nod along with you.
Gargamon's going
Let's
to
do it.
like shoot. Oh, I slapped the shit out of my mic. He's going to point his guns to the ground, just give himself a boost, shoot himself into the air, and kind of shoot a gargle barrage. Just to kind of kite them closer together.
Alrighty. So, are you attempting to do damage, or are you just kind of moving them closer?
If possible, both.
All right. I would say go ahead and roll me a fight check. I'm going to go ahead and roll a flight check on one of the Seadramon. And they
Okay.
will get a +1 bonus for them at least because of type advantage. Make sure to add all your bonuses afterwards.
All right, I get a +1 fights because of the +1 I get from going up one level, but that's it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you also get your +1 from Innocent Eyes. Remember?
Oh, I didn't even scroll down. Yes. My
Don't
innocent
forget that,
eyes.
man.
Look, my special eyes.
My brand. All right.
Okay.
I
Okay.
point-
So
Once more.
Thank you.
all right,
I'm
very well.
spending
So,
5 and now I'm empty.
very well. So you'll take your 1 token back for the failure first, as you fire on the first Seadramon and it just dives back into the waves, avoiding the bullets before resurfacing. You aim for the second one. Go ahead and roll an attack roll. I will roll the check on this one here.
Oh, that's much
Oh.
better. That's an explosion.
That exploded.
All right, that is an 8 versus a 22. So I'd like to ask you, because it's a bonus of higher than 10, tell me what happens.
The one I am aiming at, I kind of get him between the eyes, and that kind of force him to flinch and go careening into the one that I missed. Ideally setting them up for whatever Systemon and Sammy and Gary do next.
Very well. You go ahead and you fire onto the second one here. It rears its head back and roars in pain.
And
It is going to take 2 points of damage from that.
woo! And ears go out as he begins his fall because he shot himself up into the air for all that.
Very well. We'll go ahead and move these guys just a little bit closer then from the impact on that. So that is your go on things. Next up, Gary and Sammy, you both tied. So if you guys like to figure out who's going first on this one.
Rock, paper, scissors.
You want to do a team attack thing?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Wizardmon, open a portal up behind one of the Seadramon's heads, and Sistermon will shoot him through it.
Very well. Let's
All right,
play support.
Oh,
Oh my
shit.
god.
Okay. All right. Very well. I'd say for
Wizardmon.
Wizardmon, go ahead and give me a charm check. DC is, we'll say 15.
Okay, let me go ahead and switch this out. 15 charm. Plus 5 to that. Yes.
There we go. All right, so that is a 16. So you go ahead and you open up a portal right underneath Systemon Noir and one right above the undamaged Seadramon. For Systemon, I will say you can go ahead and add we'll say a +2 bonus for this attack. So whatever the normal bonuses are, add +2.
Okay. Sick.
So roll me a fight check.
Hit him with it.
And we'll have to make them roll a brawn check for this one.
It was a 10.
All right. We'll go ahead and see what their
You have a
brawn
bonus
check is
because-
here.
No, wait, no, never mind. I was thinking about something else.
They also rolled a 10, so because it's a
Ooh.
tie, defender advantage.
Ooh.
The Seadramon's going to look up, and it's going to go ahead
Can-
and...
Can
ahead.
I spend any tokens to help with that since we had the team attack? Or is that
I'll allow it.
decided?
Why not? I'll allow
Okay.
it. Why not? How many are you adding?
If I add 5, doesn't that do an extra point of damage?
If it's over 10, then it would start doing it by increments of 5. But it's currently at a tie right now. So if you break an advantage, it's just going to do the 1 point. So,
Okay, then just 1 then. Seems
All
like it would be just as good as 5.
very well. It's going to go ahead and try and bring its tail up to defend, but it's too late as Systemon Noir opens fire into the portal and rains down a barrage of holy bullets, dealing a point of damage to the other Seadramon.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
Good teamwork, little guy.
I don't know if that was me or Wizardmon, but woo.
That was towards Wizardmon, yeah. All right.
Storm?
Next up,
I'm sorry. My mic was acting weird. What
No,
I
no
miss?
worries. Systemon Noir was just being like, "Good job, little guy. Like, nice
Oh, yeah.
teamwork."
Yeah, Wizardmon just sort of like nods. The skull on his hat winks.
No worries.
Wizardmon looks over to her Dustmon. If you want a direct line to the Siegemon, by all means.
Very well.
Next up in the turn order is the one that breaks the surface.
Oh, I don't like that. That's not nice.
Coming up from
That's not
behind
nice
the
at all.
Siegedramon, you see this larger serpentine creature break out and, in a similar fashion, roar out.
Maybe that was not glitch. Never mind.
Shit.
It
Shit,
roars
shit.
out, and you see a form of lightning form from the top of the horn as it makes a sweeping slash across the sands. We're gonna say that is aimed towards specifically. We're gonna say that is aimed towards Gargamon.
I will say, I did say I shot him into the air and he began his descent. So is he technically still in the air?
He is still falling down at this point.
Because he did
I'd say.
the whole ear thing to like slowly do.
Slow descent.
Yeah, so he might be just a very easy target right now.
Just about. So we're gonna go ahead and have Mega Siegedramon roll for a fight check here.
Oh no.
And they will get a +1 for 1 level advantage and +1 for type advantage
Data.
of data versus vaccine. So we'll go ahead and see where they're at. And also, just because I'm feeling like it and I feel the advantage works just fine, we're going to spend 4 tokens.
Oh.
No.
Oh god.
This is gonna be fun.
So that is a total of 10 for its
Oh my
fight
God.
check on you.
Okay.
So flight is what you're gonna be rolling, right? Gargamon.
Most likely.
Yeah. I was waiting to be told what kind of check I have to make.
Well, I mean, I would say in this case, flight is possible to try and duck out of the way.
Jess,
You could also brawn this.
my idea is just I'm just going to unpoof out the ears and just drop.
Fair enough. Give me a flight check. DC to beat is 10.
I think you did it.
Oh my
Does
god.
that
I think you
work?
did it.
You-
No, do you have Haymaker?
Wait,
No, I
That
don't
was
think
the-
I have Haymaker.
No,
Wouldn't
no, I
that
don't
only
have
work for
Haymaker.
attacks.
no, it works on
Dang,
any
a
D20 roll.
19.
Yeah, Haymaker is a crit on 19 or 20 for any of your D20 stats.
Adding
No, I
8 to
ne-
a
I never
flight
gave-
check. Holy
Yep,
I gave
Gargamon does
one
not have
more.
that.
I
So-
was oh man.
You tuck the ears in and drop right before the lightning would have singed the top of your horn.
How rude.
Does he
The-
land like Iron Man?
Yeah, just 3-point
No,
landing.
No, I land like Donut Man, just
Just on your ass.
bounce to my feet.
That's
Very
like a
well.
Goddamn Snorlax.
Exactly.
Next up in the turn order then, from the Mega Siegedramon, is Reiner and Duskmon.
Ryder, which one will I focus?
Let's go for the other one, the other Siegedramon. I think Strike Dramon is I think he's aiming for something a little bit bigger.
Very well.
All right, Reiner goes. Is there like a pebble or a rock on the beach that I can use to hit the bat with?
You do still have the ball that is magnetic with the glove.
Okay, I'll use that then. I just wasn't sure. Yeah.
All right, very well. Go ahead and give me a fight check against one of the Siegedramon. I'll go ahead and roll its brawn check on this one.
Is Duskmon able to teleport?
We have a portal.
from-
I have a
you have a
portal.
okay, perfect.
The portal is still active above the Siegedramon, so
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna do my roll.
all right, we'll go ahead and go ahead and make your roll first. Anything you'd like to add to that beforehand?
Well, I just rolled.
Yeah, but before
Comes
Nick-
out. Well, yeah, before
Nick
I roll
rolls.
mine, so you're at an 8
Oh, okay,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
So do you want to add anything to that, or are you just going to leave it as the 8?
I'm gonna add 4.
All right, that puts it to a 12. We'll go ahead and roll the brawn check for the Siegedramon. That is a 7. So you go ahead and you swing the bat into the ball. It sends out with a ping. And the Siegedramon doesn't even see it coming for the most part as it's looking over all the Digimon before impacts into the side of the head. You hear a resounding crack before you reach your hand back out and the ball zoom, zoops on back into your hand. You'll add 1 charge to the bat, and that'll be 1 point of damage to the Siegedramon. So both of them have taken equal amounts of damage.
Heck yep. Dustmon's going after that same one while it's recoiling.
Very well.
Jumping in through the portal.
All right, I would say go ahead and make me a fight check. It will make another brawn check to try and tank whatever slashes are coming your way.
Go. Try. I dare you. You won't. Yep. And Dustmon's going to come in with probably Brute Strike. Yep.
All right, that is an 11. Anything you want to add to that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do 1, but we'd be in 4.
You save it. It's fine.
Okay.
All right, so just a flat 11 versus Seadramon's brawn roll here.
Is there some sort of because he got hit and recoiling? Is there a minus stat to him right now or something like that?
Not in this case, no. He's just taking
Okay.
the blows, essentially. But he does roll a 15. So as you jump through the portal, coming in with a slashing strike, Seadramon is going to go ahead and recover, see you coming from the portal, and with its tail slap up at you. Before you take the damage, you're going to jump off its back fin back through the portal onto the beach. So you go ahead and take your 1 adversity token back there, Reiner.
I just want to hear Dustman going, "Ah!" and it goes in the water. like a little droplet, not even a big splash.
So, next up is ER and Strike-Dramon.
Hey, Wizardmon.
Dramon's already gone.
Is he running into the water?
Yeah, he's
He
Monodramon
jumped through the
again, 'cause
portal.
He named him Striker Dramon.
Jumped in the Strike Dramon. Jumped in the portal. Can he jump on top of the Seadramon's head and go for the Mega Seadramon?
You know what? I'll allow it. Why not? I would say you're jumping through the portal, jumping off him. I will say make me a flight check first, DC of 10, to see if you're able to do this.
I want him going out like the Hulk would.
Yes. So go ahead and give me a flight check for Strike-Dramon. DC to beat is 10.
Do you want to add anything now? I have to add something.
No,
now, right?
You would add in post, so
Yeah,
give it a
post,
moment.
okay.
For
Yeah, so
defense, we add before.
So this
Yeah.
is a flight check.
This is a flight check in order to try and acrobatics, like jump through the portal, jump off of the Seadramon's head, try and go after the Mega Seadramon.
Thank
Think
you,
I
Reiner,
talked
for
you
your
into getting a
advice.
+2 in flight.
Thank you, Reiner, for that advice.
No problem. Now let's see our boy fly.
Fly
Fly.
like an eagle, man. Oh, that
Well,
was Rhino.
But that is a 4, so are you adding anything to that? The DC to beat is 10.
Yeah, I'm adding 6.
Very well.
What is up
As
with you
you-
getting this?
You jump through the portal, Strike-Dramon, just as Duskmon is being flown back through it.
Jump off
So
this.
for a moment, you're a little startled, like, why is this one coming at my... Oh, For a moment, you're disoriented before ER calls out. And
That's a
you're able
friend,
to
don't kill him.
reorient yourself to jump off of the Seadramon's head in order to start your way towards the Mega Seadramon. I will say your attack roll that you try to make on this Mega Seadramon, because you succeeded on this, will be at a +2.
I succeeded. Okay.
Yeah, so go ahead and add a +2 to your fight check here. I'm going to add some bonuses to Mega Seadramon's brawn check here, a +1 for level advantage and a +1 for type advantage.
I just imagine Mega Seadramon's like, yeah, I shocked them, thou show them. What the hell?
Yep. All right, so go ahead and roll me the fight check here.
All right. I gotta get this all situated. There we go. Strike. There's my Strike Dramon. And then Strike Dramon. So +2
On top of all of your other bonuses that you have.
means a +1. So he's a +3 in total.
+3 boy.
I just looked at. Why is there a.
Oh!
All right.
Oh, boy.
So we'll go ahead and roll for Mega Seadramon here, who also has a +3, both from stat bonuses as well as type advantages and level advantages. We'll see where we're at.
I just looked in Strike-Dramon's sheet, and for a brief second, he had a +333 in brawn.
Yikes.
That was a hell of a typo.
So that
Yeah,
is
it
a
should be way
17 versus
Yeah.
the 19. So you come in with a slash that digs into the scales. It's going to take a point of damage, and you are now clinging to the Megaseedramon to not fall into the ocean.
Yeah,
Good
just-
job, buddy.
Oh goodness. This is what you get for hurting my friends.
It is now the other Seedramon's turn. It is going to go ahead, rear its head back, and let out a shard of ice that it is going to aim towards. Let's find out. Duskmon.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and roll that right here. It's going to be at a +1 for the attack. That is a 9 for its fight check against you, Duskmon.
I'm gonna
Oh,
use
God.
protective.
Oh,
And
so
use
you're
my
going to
back.
block him out of the way?
Yeah.
All right, very well. Go ahead and roll me a brawn check here because you're going to try and like shatter the ice here. So you'll get your +3 bonus, I believe.
Yeah.
I think this is the first time you finally get to use that.
No, it's like my third.
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
Not a lot though, as you can tell.
Yeah.
All right, so you have to meet or beat a 9 on your brawn check.
All right, and I can put in points after if I want, or is it now or never?
It would have to be
Right.
now for your
Okay.
defensive roll.
I'll put in 2.
All right. So you're
Oh, this is
adding
Strikermon.
+2 for adversity tokens. You're getting
Yeah.
a +3 bonus for protective. Anything else that's going into that?
No, that's about it. Okay.
All right,
so
very well. Go ahead and roll me the brawn check.
2. All right. +2, +3. It's 15. Give me a 5.
Let's see what we get. That is a 9 exactly. So in a tie, defense wins. You go ahead and you crack the bat onto the ice shard as you push Duskmon out of the way. It shatters into snow and ice shards. But you did hit something with a bat. That's a second charge.
Yes. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Oh, that was a close one for me.
Next up in the order, we go back to the top end. It's Grayson and Gargomon.
Well, that was rude. All right, so what am I kind of looking at? Those two Seedramon, how close are they to us versus just using the portal?
They are both out in the ocean, and they've been making pot shots at you guys from here, where same with the Megaseedramon. The only one that's closest to them in melee range is Strike-Dramon, who's clinging to Megaseedramon.
Yeah, be careful when you shoot Megaseedramon, please.
Oh no, Strike-Dramon's a mad lad. I'm going for the Seedramon. I was like,
Oh.
Strike-Dramon's got this. Gonna take a pot shot at the Seedramon I hit already.
All right, very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check. And I will add a flight check here for it to try and dodge out of the way.
Said fight, right?
Yeah, you make a fight check, yes.
Yeah, just making sure.
And he'll be getting a +1 bonus for type advantage.
And for level. Oh no, that's the other one.
Yeah, the Seedramon are the same level as you.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll go ahead and see what they get. That is a 16.
Damn it.
So the Seedramon once again dives back into the water to avoid getting hit from the shots.
Oh, you're lucky he's under the water.
For resurfacing once again.
Maybe try hiding him. Maybe try being like more like running along the side of the beach, like disorient him. I don't know. You're faster than you are. I don't know.
I know, but I'm better when I'm out, like in mid range where I can disorient them. Let's do this. I'm gonna get up close.
Grayson, anything
get
that you're
close?
doing on your turn?
Grayson can't do anything. I only have 2 adversity tokens, and I'm farming those.
Fair.
Actually, Grayson's gonna pick up a rock and make like a rhino. I'm gonna throw a rock.
What? Yeah. All right, go ahead and
Remember all the training. Remember
Where-
your training.
Where are you aiming?
I'm aiming for the Mega Digimon.
No.
All right, go ahead and roll me a fight check.
Okay, so I just want to mention the only other 2 times I rolled fights in jest, both have crit.
All right, well,
Explode.
let's
Do
see where we're
it.
at.
Do it.
I
Explode.
want there to be a backflash of like being like, I want to like do something. I'm like, rock during our training. I'll be the
Grayson
best rock
picks up-
thrower.
Grayson picks up a rock.
You say
hears-
run,
say- yeah.
blasting.
I pick up-
His
I pick-
arm
he's, like, on the
expands
ground.
Like All Might throws it and. Oh my god!
It did explode.
It did explode. This is true.
Nick,
We'll go ahead and see. Yeah.
when you think about it,
Yeah.
a
You went
six,
beyond
All
your
right.
limits at least.
a
You
six
went even further. I'm sorry.
is
That
like an
is
upside
a-
down now.
That is a 6 versus a 19.
Okay.
The
It was a
rock
close fight.
does not
Yeah.
make it to Mega Seadramon.
Please tell me the rock doesn't even make it off the beach into the water.
It
I give him
it
a
reaches
thumbs
the
up. I'm like,
shoreline and
Yeah.
farthest you threw. You did
go
it.
ahead and
Grayson
take
has a
your
small anime moment of like, hey, I'm going to help my friends. Yeah.
go ahead
What
and
the
take your adversity token for failure.
Grayson's like, nobody saw it, right? Looks over, sees around, give a thumbs up. Yeah, people saw.
I do the Mike guy like thumbs up.
Holy
Nice.
Like,
Way to
people
go
saw
there,
us fail.
Grayson.
Yes.
I
So
saw
what
you
have you-
try.
You
So
went
what you-
further beyond.
So what you're saying is he almost made it.
So, next up is again Gary and Sammy tied.
If you don't mind, allow me to go first. There's something I've been meaning to try.
Go for it, yeah.
Right, let me just shake off some of the magical bag of tricks and try something new. I'm going to use Thunder Bomb.
Ooh, alrighty. Where are you aiming?
Really, between all three of them. Hopefully not hitting.
All
Mega-
four of them. You mean?
Hopefully not hitting
All
Strike
four of the
Dramon.
Dramons.
Release a ball of energy with
He can take it.
with a variety
Oh,
of effects, an explosive energy. I was either going to use this or Bolt Break, but I think what I want to accomplish with this, like this or Electric Squall, probably would have done the trick. I want to release like a little bomb that will hit the three Digimon in the water and try to stun them.
I
All right.
would like to, if this is an option to hit all three, I'd like to
Yeah.
add on the ice crystal that we got.
Ooh, alrighty.
Because if this
Yeah,
hits,
that,
it
that
paralyzes.
would please him in praise. Yeah.
So, you can go ahead and use the ice crystal. You'll get an additional +1 to this attack. Go ahead and roll me the fight check as Wizardmon.
So
And-
2, 5, so +3 for this. Would this be fight or charm? Because I'm trying to inflict this effect of some kind. I'm trying to find a way to use that +5.
I getcha. Well, let's see. If you're trying to more inflict the status effect versus deal damage, I'll allow it to be charm. But if you're trying to do damage, then it's got to be fight.
My hope is to like freeze them so that they lose a turn. So I'm going to use to paralyze them. So I'm going to go with the charm and get that +6 to this.
All right, very well. Go ahead and roll me the charm check then.
Thunder Bomb.
Ooh. Well, that's a fight check.
Ah, hell.
Wait,
well,
what?
Would you like
Wait.
to keep that?
Here's the thing. They're both D20s. I'll keep it as fights.
Well, that +6
Still
should probably
cool.
not be a +6 though.
Oh shit! Yeah, that would have been a D20 roll regardless. So still keep
So-
it to flights.
So it would be a 19.
Charm.
Yeah, we'll
sorry.
say it's a charm
God
check
damn
then.
it.
Very well.
Yeah,
It's
charm
so
check.
so
So
it's a
sorry.
23 charm check. So we'll go ahead and see how well they all resist. They are going to all have to make brawn checks for this. So we'll roll for the Seadramon first.
I like the idea of Mega Digimon being encased in ice over this, and Strike Digimon's like, "I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me."
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
So
Fucking get him.
they have all failed to various levels. The first Seadramon, however, failed the least hard at I believe, a 19. So this first Seadramon here is going to be paralyzed as a result of the ice crystals forming around their body, stopping them from moving. The other two, on the other hand, they failed by a bigger number, by more than 10. So, the Thunder Bomb goes off, and the lightning sparks through the water, shocking them. The second Seadramon is... God, I forgot. They rolled like a 6 versus a 23. So the lightning and ice surges around them to the point that their body like rears back in the water before it freezes. And their eyes, which have been this cascading data, stop. And you see that white ring form around this one.
Are they too
So
far
that
out to
first
scan?
Seadramon, yeah, that will have to be when it's somebody's turn to try that, so most likely Sammy. As for the Mega Seadramon, they also rolled very low, so they're going to take 2 damage as well. They are also considered paralyzed. I would say they're stunned, however, they do both have immobility, making them immune to stun. So they are paralyzed, though, meaning at the start of their turn, they might just be like, I can't do anything.
Digimon like taps his staff to the sand, and that is what I can do. Sistermon, after you. Sitting targets.
Sistermon is going to go ahead and, like, crack her neck twice.
Gotcha. Let's wrap this up.
So, Sammy, what do you got?
Is the portal still open?
Portal's still open.
Can Sistermon like jump, like pencil dive through it and shoot both the Seadramons like at the same time because she has 2 guns?
I'd allow it. Go ahead and roll me a fight check for Sistermon.
Sweet.
Hit him with it.
Hit him with the boozy.
What?
Whoa.
Alrighty, relax.
Do not let him cook.
So that is a 14 for them. So give me one quick moment here, as I need to relook at the paralyzed status effect. All right, so they'll be unable to move, so they do have to both make brawn checks against this. So for the Seadramon, we'll go ahead and roll its brawn check first, which it rolls a 17.
Ah, damn it.
So while it is still paralyzed, the bullets seem to not really hit their mark. The Mega Seadramon, on the other hand, see where they're sitting at. They'll get a +1 bonus for this. They are at an 8. So they will take a point of damage from this as you dive in and send off more shots their way. It's looking pretty rough at this point. As the ice kind of forms around them, its body really unable to move. Strikegermon still clinging onto its body.
He's got him right where he wants him.
Biting him.
And I'd say at this point you're able to stand on the one Seadramon's body that is like frozen, and you see the white ring kind of around it as like a support to not fall into the ocean.
Good idea. Excellent.
That's all Sistermon's got. What have you got, Sammy, if anything?
I feel like I'm too far away to really do anything.
It's also water.
It is also water.
It is also water, my greatest fear. So I'm like gonna stay where I'm at physically. I might like.
Would you like me to move the portal closer to you so you can like interact with that ring?
That brings the water closer, though.
It
Oh,
does.
yeah.
Yeah, if I fall in that, like if I get attacked, and
It's
fall
over.
into This, I'm done.
Wizard
game
Mom
over,
moves
I'm
the
lost.
portal close, like, here, let me help. Sammy steps back.
Sammy's like,
maintain
no,
distance.
that's okay, thanks.
Huh.
Sammy and Eeyore would just explode like the rooster day of Cinderamon.
So
Wait, was that Cinderamon?
next up in the order is Reiner and Duskmon.
Yeah, Cinderamon.
Okay, so the one on the right is just done.
Yeah, the one on the right, this one here is all done. This one right here is currently frozen a little bit,
Alright.
whereas the Mega Seadramon that Strikegermon's clinging to is looking pretty worse for wear.
So the Duskmon would have to, if he used the teleport, he'd also have to try to use like flight in a way to get to the Mega Seadramon, right?
if he was to try and go from his current position on the beach without using the portal. By jumping into the portal, he kind of circumvents that.
Okay.
Portal has yet to close.
All right, Duskmon. Let me handle the Seadramon. It's frozen. You go help Strikedramon.
Very well. I'll show him the ropes.
All right. So I'm gonna go out there and use my kinetic ball to hit the frozen Seadramon.
All right, very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check against the Seadramon.
This should be interesting.
Okay, I'm still on Reiner. Perfect.
All right.
Wow.
Yo!
It has to make a brawn check. It can't run away on this end of things. So that is a 12. So with that, you once again ping, smash the kinetic ball out, and it once again crack, almost breaking through some of the ice, impacts into the body of this Seadramon before you snap your fingers and the ball flies back. Deals an additional point of damage. You are now at 3 charges.
Woo!
If only I had one more time. Or one more.
Once more.
Once more, yep.
He always spent
Duskmon,
5
what are you
tokens, so Ryder can attack again. No.
Portal time! Jump through the
Very well,
portal, going
you
to
dive
Mega
through.
Seadramon.
Very well. You're going to go ahead and jumping off of the Seadramon, which are essentially frozen in place, so they're a lot easier to use as platforms. Go ahead and roll me a fight check against the Mega Seadramon. It's going to go ahead and it has to make a brawn check because it can't run away due to paralyze.
Yep. Here
It's
we
only
go.
going to get a +1 bonus due to type level advantage. So
I get
we'll see what your fight check is first.
Hitting him with a bonk. And a bit.
That is an 11. Are you adding anything to this? Reiner, are you adding anything to this or no?
11.
It's at an 11 right now. I have not rolled my defense roll yet. So,
I'm gonna give 1.
all right. So that's 12. We'll see what Mega Seadramon gets as its brawn check. That is a 17.
Oh!
So you come out slashing with your blades before Mega Seadramon looks your way and with its open maw reaches down and bites onto your blade.
Could Strikedramon have helped? Because he clinged onto him?
It will be Strikedramon's turn after Mega Seadramon. So
Okay.
So currently, Duskmon, you are held by the blade in this thing's mouth.
Just where I want them.
Duskmon!
It is now Mega Seadramon's turn.
Trap.
It is going to have to roll a flight check to break out of the paralysis. And this is from Wizardmon here, so tell you what, Wizardmon, roll me a charm check real quick. This is going to be the DC that Mega Seadramon has to beat with its flight check to break free of the paralysis.
Very well.
Oh.
So it has to beat a 22.
Oh.
And that's not even with the +1 from the ice crystal, if you want to count that.
We're just counting this right now, this flat. As
Okay.
It is. So.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my lord.
What?
So
You got
I needed
2.
checks to see how bad this is.
Did you get a 2 or 1?
I think
It
got
rolled
like,
a 1.
Oh my goodness.
So because it failed by more than 15, it's unable to take actions, and for the rest of this combat, it takes a -1 penalty to all of its rolls.
Oh, don't worry, that won't be for long.
This is not his day.
And unfortunately, it's not applicable in this case, but if it was, it would have de-digivolved.
Oh.
Oh my god.
So it's unable to do anything. So Strikedragon, it's your turn, along with ER.
Finish him.
Carnage.
All right, go ahead and give me a fight check here.
All right.
Go, my boy.
Let me see.
Go.
It normally would take a +2 bonus for its brawn check against you because of type and whatever else, but it's only taking the +1 now because of this constant failure.
All right.
Strikermon, headbutt.
So I'm gonna go out there, and Strikermon's flames are gonna like just turn up hotter as he's gonna do a strike fang.
Yeah.
All right.
To the Mega Seadramon.
Alrighty.
All right. Strikermon. All right, and then I get a +1. That's it, right? A +1, or is there any more with him being paralyzed?
He's taking negative bonus. He's taking penalties against you, so you're just taking the
Perfect.
+1 on your end.
All right.
So,
I hope that works.
well, let's see what it gets. That is a 19 on its brawn check.
Oh my god.
So
I'm
you
a
go
s-
ahead and you try and, unless you got something for me.
I'm gonna spend 5 tokens for once more.
Oh, there you go. So the first strike
Heck yeah.
slashes
I'm
against
out.
the scales to no avail, and you're like, "Damn it." And go ahead and give me another.
Screw it. I just opened my mouth up to bite him.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead and roll me the fight check.
I'm out of tokens, so I can't add anything to this.
Very well. I mean, you're at 1 token right
Yeah.
now, unless that one
Not
token
anymore.
was
I'm
up
adding
to
a
you.
token.
Very well. So, all right, that's a 15.
Yes, I'm adding.
All right,
one
we'll go ahead and
token I
roll
just got.
its check here.
Yeah, because you failed the first one, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a 14 on its check.
Yes.
No way, defense wins.
No, you're
I
at
don't-
15 because you added the +1.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That
So, you bite down into Mega Seadramon's neck, and before it's able to let out a roar, its body tenses up and freezes before the eyes go white and that white ring appears around its body.
You will attempt to scan it from the shore. Like
Very well.
woohoo!
All right, you go ahead, and the white ring surges out of the Mega Seadramon and impacts into your Digivice.
Whoa.
You can go ahead and add. Let me see what we're going to add here.
Never say one adversity point doesn't make a difference.
It always makes a difference. You can go ahead and add a Mega Grit chip. So this is a +2 grit chip to your inventory.
Ooh.
Top of the order, the only thing that's still up is the last Seadramon that's still not doing very well, and it's Grayson and Gargamon's turn.
Gargamon, you want to try point blank?
I rush into the portal with my fat ass.
You dive headfirst into the portal.
Fat ass.
Don't say that about Big Chungus.
Yeah, it'd be my big fat ass.
Bringing the gauntlet down.
I'm
Go
going
ahead
to
and
do a
roll
dumb
me a
dumb
fight
upper.
check.
Shoot those rabbit pellet.
I'm
And it has to make a brawn check here because it can't get away due to the paralysis.
Oh no!
I'm going to add 3 to that.
All right, so that'll put it at a. Is that with the innocent eyes bonus as well?
It is.
All right, very well. So that is 12
I
then for your
cannot tell
fight
a
check.
lie.
So we'll go ahead and see what the brawn check is here for them. They are only going to get a +1 bonus to this due to type advantage. So they have to meet or beat a 12. They exploded,
Oh boy.
Oh, the
so they're at a
D4.
22.
Boo!
They exploded that many times on D4. Wow, crazy.
Boo!
So, because it exploded, it's going to go ahead and break free of the paralysis from the ice and slam with its tail Gargamon, who's trying to come down through the portal. Gargamon, you are in the water.
Can I make
Gargamon!
one? Can I make one request
Sure.
before he breaks out? Gargamon just slapping his gun barrel hand on his head like that cat, that gif of the cat with the keyboard. Just dun, 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 oh no!
And then splash. So it is no longer paralyzed. Next up is Gary and Sammy.
Question.
Yes?
The Sistermon was standing on the ice.
Sistermon is currently standing on the current Seadramon that is the ring around its body. So
Okay. based. Yeah, she could probably just shoot him point blank.
Alrighty, go ahead and give me a flight check. It's going to try and take a flight check to evade out of this one because it's now no longer bound by the ice.
Okay. That's a 10.
All right, we'll see what its flight check is. That is not enough. It's a 9.
Yes.
So Sistermon is going to go ahead and give the Anthony's one quick little spin and reload before pop, pop. And the Seadramon reels its head back as it tries to go out of the way before its body freezes up and another ring appears around it.
Nice.
Cool.
We both have our tamer turns. Both scan one.
Hell yeah.
That's totally
Okay.
fine. So let me go ahead and I will roll to see what you both get. We'll roll first for Sammy. All right. You are able to get a... Let's find out real quick what we can get. That would be fun. We're going to go ahead and say you get a mega heal chip from this.
Sweet.
So this is a heal chip that heals for, I believe, 2.
Okay.
If I recall correctly. And as for Gary... All right. Interesting one, but okay. Because I exploded on that roll, because I'm rolling d4s for this.
He's got a gun for some reason. I don't know how that happened.
Give me a quick moment here, because combat is now over at this point.
Sure.
But I need to pull up the document that has all of the stuff in it. Because we're gonna pull something up from here that has not been given yet.
Oh, dip.
My God.
I got a world item.
You
Rare
are
drop.
able to get
Ty's goggles.
Oh my god. I throw them in the ocean.
Good.
Oh, no.
You know what? Sure, we'll add this because this hasn't been used.
And I'll
You are able to add to your inventory a home gate.
Oh.
The home gate, how it works, is a device meant to be used in emergencies or for the sake of convenience. Using this device, you can designate an area called home. After home is established, the device can open a gateway to travel from your current location back to your established home.
It's an escape rope.
Basically, yes.
Oh, yeah, they had those in Cyrus Loops. They were called home gates there. That's cool.
I used a lot of stuff from Cyber Sleuth for this.
Oh, no, I'm noticing. I really like that.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, home gate,
So-
go.
So you can establish the home wherever you want, whether it be a stagnant area or technically the van.
Or like we could probably choose like a terminal.
Or a terminal, or, a place that's nearby one. But,
Do we
60
establish
feet.
2 questions? One, do
Yeah.
we establish the home gate like when we get the item or when we use the item, or is it a different home every time we use it?
every time you use it, you are establishing, like, at the location you're at is where it would be considered the home area. So you have to physically be at that location.
Okay.
So essentially it leaves a marker at that area, and then you have a device with you that you can use to open a portal to go back to that area.
Can we change home?
Is it
If
yeah,
you
is
have
it
different
reusable?
if you have different home gates, then you are able to set up different, like, exits essentially. But
Okay.
essentially this home gate, once it's used, that area is considered like that's the only place that it will teleport to.
Okay. But so it's reusable for that. It can teleport to
Yes,
that
you're-
spot reusably.
You are able to reusable do that, yes. It doesn't waste the
So-
item. That said, if you want to set up multiple home areas, you need more home gates.
Understandable. That's pretty cool. Heck yeah.
So, yep, you can add that to your inventory. And whenever you need a further description of that, totally fine. I will happily give that to you. But
Heck yeah.
with that, the Seadramon at this point are going to kind of shake their heads, and the one that is currently being stand on by Sistermon Noir, it's going to kind of look up a little confused.
Wizardmon brings the pole over to Sistermon Noir and Strikemon. Would you like to leave now?
Gargomon stays in the water.
I'm still He's still biting them.
I
Make
don't
it-
A
have
little bit of
visual.
land would help.
Here you go.
And Sistermon's going to jump through the portal and get back onto the
Guys-
sandy shores.
Strikemon.
Ah,
Hey,
Wizardmon looks like reaches through the portal and just sort of pokes him with his staff.
Ding, ding.
Strike him on.
Ah!
Yeah, you're done. Yeah, but we've won. You can jump back now.
yeah,
No more
win.
friends get hurt.
yeah.
no more
No,
friends get hurt. You're good.
everyone's safe. Meanwhile, Gargamon at the bottom of the ocean.
And a house on the bottom of the ocean.
Under the sea.
Gargamon's just vibing.
Very much so. So,
Strikemon calms down and jumps back in.
Okay.
And Gargamon will emerge from the ocean by using his guns as like propulsion to shoot out. It's like, I have not yet begun to fight. Ready to continue the fights.
Wizardmon
I like-
intercepts him with the portal. What the fuck?
and on the beach, we see a waterlogged Gargomon.
I like to imagine that Wizardmon aims it so that he just like eats shit right away, just carves like a meteor line through the sand.
Absolutely crashes into a tree.
There's no trees here. One manifest so you can crash into it.
Wonderful.
There's a singular palm tree to crash into.
Coconut falls, lands on his head.
The
Laugh track sounds.
Seadramon are going to be a little confused as to kind of what's going on before the Mega Seadramon shakes its head and starts slowly approaching towards the shore, towards the lot of you.
Hi.
What happened?
You guys went a little nuts.
I see.
You were bad and we beat you up.
Until you
You
were in
will-
bed no more.
You were corrupted and glitched, so we did what we could to snap you out of it.
Yeah, and luckily you guys weren't virus type, so I would have had to obliterate you just a little bit.
The Seadramon are kind of going to like hiss a little bit towards Strikedramon before Mega Seadramon lets out a bit of a roar that kind of tells them immediately to like shut down.
Man, this guy's
look
racist.
back at ER being like, yeah, see, I'm learning.
Yeah.
The
EO's like, I don't know.
Mega Seadramon's going to like tilt his head back towards the towards the ocean, and the Seadramon are just going to immediately dive under the waves and are gone.
Ooh.
I apologize for the young ones. They are not well versed in speech.
Hey, don't worry about it.
It's all under the water now.
Water under the bridge.
Hey, we're actually looking to get off to the coast a bit. Have you seen anything out there that looked kind of fishy? Like, no, not fishy because you know that's water, but like anything that looked off, like not normal for you guys.
The Mega Seadramon's going to go ahead and think for a moment before it lowers its like head towards the lot of you on the beach. You would return to the place that corrupted us.
Oh, that sounds about right. Yeah, well,
As we were wandering the underside.
yeah.
This strange place. This is the last I remember.
Wait, this was underwater.
Hold on one
Indeed.
second. Can you sort of show me can you show me ballpark where exactly that was? I want to see if I can like overlay that with where I believe the signal is.
It's gonna go ahead and raise back up and like point out towards the deep into the ocean, and from the trajectory, you can guess that it's likely pointing in where the distress signal came from.
Yeah, that's about ballpark estimate of where it is. Dang.
Also, nice to meet you. We're the Digi-Destined. We're here to fix everything.
Strange. We have not had Digi-Destined in some time.
Yeah, that's what we've been hearing.
How
Yeah,
long?
No problem.
Long
How long
enough to forget.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's kind of
time
vague.
displacements.
You could have bad memory, you know.
I also gotta imagine it's hard to keep track of a day-night cycle when you're so far down in the ocean you can't see the sun.
How do you mean to get there? You do
We'll-
not breathe the ocean's waters. At which
Well.
point you all turn back and the van has finished its construction.
Woo!
It is now more submarine shaped,
Hoping to
but it
use
still has
that.
wheels to actually drive itself into the water.
Nice.
Would you feel comfortable escorting us to that area? Like, you don't have to stick around if you're not, if you don't feel safe.
I will take you as far as the entrance. The rest is up to you.
Storm, fuck you. Thank you.
Sorry.
We won't ask you to do anything more that you won't feel comfortable with.
It's gonna go ahead and dive back into the waters for a moment before it resurfaces a little further away. Come, I will show you the cursed place.
Thank you. Seriously.
And it's going to dive down into the waters, presumably waiting for you all.
Reiner just looks at Sammy and then he just asks, Sammy, you gonna be okay?
Do I have to go?
I mean, can't just leave you alone up here.
If you tell me I have to go, I'll go, but I won't like it.
Okay, you know what? I thought this might happen, so I got you something, and it's a protection thing. It'll protect you from the water. You just got to put it on. I get the box that I bought.
Fair enough.
I don't know if you can explain what it is to everyone, or because I wanted to kind of be a reveal thing, but
That is totally fair. So, inside the
does Sammy
box,
want to wear it though?
you see that there is a set of goggles for like kind of diving under the water to be able to see, but there is also a child's snorkeling gear, mainly for like diving your head under the water by like
Oh my god.
maybe a few inches, so you can look under the water and breathe. It is not a full kit to go deep sea diving.
No air tanks.
No,
Don't need 'em.
it is a simple tube that you plop into your mouth that goes up into the surface.
Behind Rhino, Sammy sees Grayson trying to blow up the inflatable tubes that he got.
I know how it looks, but this also has some sort of digital magic thing on it that lets you protect yourself from the water.
Like squint my eyes and be like, "Are you bullshitting me right now?" Sort of look.
Jazz hands.
You know what?
He only does that
If-
when he's
if-
earnest.
If you want, I'll allow you to roll a charm check and have Sammy roll grit against it.
Duskmon will assist with additional jazz hands.
Blade hands.
You know what? I'll let you both roll a charm check and add them together. And then
Right,
Sammy, you can roll the grit check.
Come on, help me.
Oh my god, looking at these stats is very funny.
All
right.
right, I add 0
I
to
have
this.
these
Here we
charms.
go.
Oh god.
Don't worry, I got you an extra 2. That's for you, buddy. Don't spend it all in one place.
I'm putting 4 into.
You're
this.
gonna put 4 tokens into this. Okay,
I'm out of tokens.
that's fine.
Oh my god.
This
Go ahead
is-
and roll
this
the charm
is the best
check.
time to use these. Not in battle.
Now's the time. Now
I
is the
think
time.
Sammy is still full.
I am almost full. Yeah.
Yep.
Could
She's
choose
gonna
to succeed at any moment.
I mean, you spent 6 to digivolve, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's that. So let's go ahead and see what Reiner's charm check is. Also a 2. So that is
Wait,
a
I was-
total of 8.
Dynamic duo.
So,
do
Sammy,
Have
If
to
you'd like.
explode to meet an 8. So,
that is a grit check of, yeah, you have to meet or beat an 8. So
Grit
go
is
ahead
a
and roll me
D8.
a D8 grit check.
if I explode, I'm gonna scream. No, I got a
Yes! So that is a 4.
Don't put anything in it.
Would you like to add anything to this?
No.
I
Don't
think
don't
I'm
listen
just
to him.
gonna let this be like a sweet sister-brother moment, and I'm just gonna accept the snorkel gear and be like,
All right.
I appreciate it, and I'm just gonna like pat him on the shoulder, like
It is a thoughtful gesture. Go ahead and take your one
Sammy gets
token.
a
it is kind,
Yeah, take your one token for failure. So
and I'll put it in my inventory.
all
Do we
right.
have a black pump for this? My lungs hurt.
I'll help. Thank you for the sword jazz hands. I think that really helped.
I think it sealed the deal.
I think it
Jazz hats.
With the new size of the van, it is actually accommodating enough for all of the champions to be able to fit for the first time into the van
Hey.
for the submarine status of it. That said, it's still pretty compact. It's still pretty tight in there.
Who wants to watch Shrek?
And as you all filter in, inner tubes blown up in this thing, in this submarine.
And snorkeling.
Gary, you drive the van into the waves.
Never to be seen again.
Deep
That was the last we saw of the Destinies.
into
We
the
never did
ocean.
hear what happened to those Digi-Destiny.
Let me go ahead. I
Some
need
say
to-
they're still under the waves.
Those
Others say they're there,
vandals?
but they died.
I can't wait to bring in our new characters.
God, just Sammy comes out of the water like, oh yeah, this did protect me.
Yeah.
Shit, this was
Chase.
tragic.
The 5 of us had to come in and clean up. We're the Digi-Westerns.
God damn it. Chase, I think you've discovered what I want to do for Waymon.
Oh, you see Megaseedramon that is coiling itself under the water, waiting for the approach of the now submarine van, and begin your descent deep into the waves off the Bit coastline. Where he will take you, you're not sure, but supposedly it is to where this distress signal has been coming from. And that's where we're going to go ahead and end session.
Yeah.
I used everything.
Was
So,
worth it. What did it
three of-
cost?
I
I'm
think 3
starving.
of us saw it.
I actually used a lot of tokens today.
Yeah.
Look at you using things
me,
and stuff.
Yeah. So, did we level up?
You leveled up last year.
I
It's
can't
up to you
wait
guys to
become a
figure
level
out
2
how
Gary.
to do that. Hot damn.
So I'm still just a level 2 wizard. I don't get 3rd level spells.
Unfortunately, not
Damn.
allowed. What a
We
shame.
level when our Digimon.
We will see if you guys are able to achieve your next forms when we have next session, which let's actually talk about that of when next session is going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my
'Cause,
other D&D group is asking, when can you game? I was like, let me check with the council.
I will be honest with you guys. I'm free next week.
Oh,
So thoughts
Alright.
on next week?
I can do that.
I can do next week.
Oh, like, wait, what was,
that's
that?
The 13th. Are we able to do next week?
We've
Unless
heard no
actually-
twice.
No, hold on. Let me just message the girls and be like, hey, can we move our session to Sunday?
That's fair.
Because they might be amenable to that.
That's fair.
Yeah. And
If not,
we
how does
have
gun
something
points?
on the 20th? We still are a little behind scheduling for it, but we're planning a big stream on the 20th.
I
but-
will unfortunately be working on the 20th. That's why I'm asking for next week.
Okay, good.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fine.
So,
Understandable.
but
And then
we will see if we can make next week work.
Good,
Hey.
quick, hit up the guys. Tell them the 20th is our day.
Okay, here we go.
And then the weekend after that is my birthday weekend.
So I
Happy
won't
birth.
be available.
I can't
Sammy
believe
When
you
is
gets.
the 20th or the 27th?
The weekend of the
27th.
27th is my birthday weekend.
Hey.
Guys,
Ah,
you hear
I see.
that?
So-
Sammy's getting all of her tokens refunded. She's getting an extra D20 roll. She's getting a special
mean-
birthday treat.
Technically speaking, with the things that I have planned for, we may be able to run without. If only because I'm planning some bullshit.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
it's probably
not
fine.
bullshit.
I love that.
I only
Ah.
hope.
Thank goodness
Sammy
you didn't say
and
something
ER.
really ominous right before we ended the stream. That-
Is this gonna be a second Doctor situation where the TARDIS is gonna explode?
Sammy and ER are just shunted through like the
The nope
oxygen,
zone.
just shunted through the windows. Like, oh, we're in the ocean now.
Yeah.
Nah, I have
Yeah,
a
the
plan
nope
for a
zone.
thing,
All
I have a
aboard
plan
the
for a
trauma
thing.
train.
and it'll be great. We will see how it goes, but you know, we'll have to see.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it'll be great. It just means that next session might be a little more Sammy related. We'll have to see.
Oh,
Sammy related, you say?
We'll have to see how it
Sounds
goes.
No danger here.
It's gonna be such a
Never.
good time. You guys are not prepared for the bullshit I have planned.
True.
You guys will not be happy with it, or you will be happy with it. Who knows?
Well,
Maybe both things.
I
will-
have
I
no
have
idea.
a counter to this.
Yes.
So can I have the golden digi egg?
he pulled the aggro.
I should
Surely,
leave stream right now.
surely this has helped the situation.
Okay, bye guys.
Oh. And with that, we are up to date on donations as far as I can tell. So we
Alrighty.
will wrap up here, and then do we definitively determine when we're streaming? Is it
Zoe's
Maybe.
checking with the girls.
Okay.
I'm checking with the girls. The,
Keep-
the chances are I can skip that session if anything.
okay?
So
Keep an eye out on Twitter and Blue Sky and YouTube community. We'll update you
And-
guys as
yeah,
for the
just-
next.
And if you're
And
in our
Discord, of
Discord
course.
server, you'll be probably the first to find out there.
Heck yeah! Appreciate all y'all.
Exactly.
And we'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. It's been good
Thanks
to
for
have
joining
you.
us for the new year of Digi-Destiny. It begins.
Yeah. Heck yeah. The beginning begins.
Ariga, thank you, very much.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, y'all. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye,
Have a good
everybody.
night.
Bye.